please the spouse a little bit too.
The date for JP's back surgery finally arrived.
Like that, or what's the other one? Something like that.
Okay.
I think it's already kind of given that you may just have a, yeah.
It's just, I know when I
got
take
your
picture, yeah, that one right there.
Because you started off with a different type of style.
Exactly.
I knew he was in pain, and I knew that the pain was getting worse.
That
His
looks like
condition
they're
during
doing
this
this
entire
one.
period was deteriorating up to the day of
I
surgery.
don't have nowhere to set no camera. Let me see if I can put one right here. Good morning, good morning.
The operation was difficult, but successful. A fragile JP eventually returns home.
He was a strong guy, you know, sitting around was just not his forte.
Hey, y'all. Y'all got y'all coughing in it.
He told me
Hey,
he was
Sean.
ready to get well again and get back to work again.
Y'all ready this morning? I wish I should have got me some coffee, honey.
What kind you like? I should have brought
For
you.
now,
Where you get some
JP
from?
desperately needs
Oh,
rest
okay.
and peaceful
I don't really know what
surroundings.
kind of coffee they even have.
We moved his mattress into the
Is that where you
living
like to go?
room
Mostly
because
today,
he
yeah.
loved the view. We had the most wonderful view from our backyard.
Next door, however, Holly's paranoia is undiminished.
It would seem to me, Holly being a doctor, would back off if somebody had serious surgery. What the hell? But she didn't.
Sleep deprivation is not going to help.
Me and y'all should have a dinner talk show. Cause he gonna be done told y'all all of my business.
By your neighbors.
I gotta write something down for Sean to say. Cause honey, he just tells it all. He tells it all, but then he say I'm telling all the
To deal
business.
with our neighbor Holly's intrusive security lights.
What's that with
She
your
doesn't
bang on?
back down,
I need to talk to the town manager now. I am a taxpayer, and I
and
didn't.
instead takes up her fight with the town hall.
Holly was in.
Says you never was a coffee drinker, Miss Pamela. I feel like I need some right now. I drink coffee with my creamer.
I will not calm down. Oh, really?
Hey y'all.
Really? Really? Thank you. Thank you all so much for your help. Don't you touch me. Don't you dare. I am not taking my security.
Holly has now been thwarted at every turn.
She thought that she was being.
Yeah, I'm on live on TikTok too,
She
so
thought they were
gotta talk
persecuting
to
her.
both of y'all. Trying to make the best of this day since it's gonna be short.
Is on the mend, and his once damaged relations with other neighbors are now thriving.
Hey neighbor, how are you? I'm doing okay, you know.
Is this? It look like it's supposed to rain today.
Ted hit me
It's
with
very
a
gloomy.
There was a neighbor with his dog who was also on the street.
Hey Troy, dog.
The dog scuffled.
Hey, Ted, what you know? Hey, Lar, stay out of this.
JP was angry, telling Ted he was frustrated. Enough is enough.
Hey y'all, good morning. Good morning, good people. Thank you.
Amy said.
I feel like I got on them earrings that that man used to sing. I decided to take a stand.
Just pouring down my face.
I feel like I got on his
I
earrings.
knew that my husband did not talk that way to people.
Hey,
The confrontation.
let
is
them
almost
folks
too
know
much
you
for
know I
JP.
am every time. They say simple, Shawnee. Got to let them people know.
His movements being very stiff and slow.
The two
I don't know
sides
nothing else to do
eventually
but to let them
separated,
know.
and charges are filed.
I would have never imagined that these minor incidents in this neighborhood dispute would have escalated to the point that it did.
I will find a way to
Holly's in attack mode here to a point that none of us have ever witnessed. Her head spinning.
And I'll take care of this.
Holly didn't want this family in her neighborhood. Come hell or high water, she was going to get rid of them.
The day after the incident in JP's yard, Holly went to the local key police and asked them to forcibly commit him for a mental evaluation. The police refused because they knew that this was just a neighborhood dispute and not a situation where there was a crazy lunatic running around.
They can't go on my head. I think it's a dog.
If JP was critically wounded, JP had to go.
What
She
is
felt
this?
there was only one option left.
I don't know what it is. It ain't a dog, is it? Ain't a kangaroo. It look like a dog or
is
something.
both unethical and illegal.
I've been his doctor for over a year.
Using her authority as a psychologist, Holly pursues a judge's ruling to have JP put away.
He physically abused. She said that she had been his doctor for a year and had been observing him, that my husband's hands were his weapon, that he was gonna kill me, that he was gonna kill our daughter.
She claimed that he had brain damage. She claimed that he was drunk, that he was using drugs. She put things on that form that just weren't true.
And he's an excessive drinker.
John Villar.
Yes. The man is a serious threat.
Armed with the online criminal record she found for John Villar, she successfully argues JP Villar's danger to society.
I'm gonna fast track this one for you, Holly.
The decision comes in just 14 minutes.
There were definitely some red flags that officials should have spotted and said, you know, hold on, this
Hey
guy's
y'all,
name
thank
is
y'all for the gifts. I truly
John
appreciate it.
Smith. But no judge wants to be the one who failed to act, and the person that was going to be evaluated goes out and hurts someone.
Holly used her license as a weapon. It was the most powerful weapon she had.
Was y'all at the Halloween parties
JP
last
is
night?
to be placed under mental observation, courtesy of a statute called the Baker
Good
Act.
morning,
Baker
everybody.
Act is a pickup order for protective custody for a mental evaluation for up to 72 hours to provide care for that person.
Until now, the local Longboat Key police have been dealing with their neighbor's quarrel. But this time, it's the county sheriff's department who are sent to
Was y'all
apprehend
trick-or-treating
JP
with the kids?
at a time when his wife and daughter aren't home.
No part of me. I know that's right,
The
honey.
sheriff's office would not.
I knew I had to come to work in the morning.
A dispute between Laura and Bobby.
Nah, I don't be doing that anyways.
They also don't know anything about JP's crippling condition.
Sheriff's Department, open up.
The sheriff's deputies were just following.
Oh, yes, he was,
Judge's
Miss Barbara. And Miss Evans, what you want me to do? That's what I do here. That's what I do here, honey.
I'm not resisting, guys. I just got.
This is the bald head headquarters. If you scared to watch a haircut, you might want to stroll on.
I believe that the devil used Holly to get to my family.
So she said it's giving bald. Miss Evans, what is that? Yeah, this is too stressful. Yep, if you been triggered by a haircut, honey, I don't know what happened to you when you were young and somebody held you down and cut your hair and you didn't want it, but we love it over here. We ain't scared of no haircut. It's just hair. It'll grow back.
Stop power wash flies 99% of grease in half the time. The grease getter.
But I understand it's traumatic for some people, so you might not want to watch this.
I mean, you want everyone to make the right decisions about how to retire, the right decisions about who to work with in retirement. And people can't do that without an education. So we just lay it all out. And people take their own path. We try to guide them, and we do it very well. But
So let them folks know. And is
just guide them along.
said you was with the
That's the
kids.
most important thing.
Did the kids get a lot of candy? I see some of these kids had so much candy. I'm just gonna go trick or treating at the kids' house. After they pick up all this candy, right? Let them know, Miss Barbara, this is the bald head headquarters. You landed on the wrong channel this morning. Bald head is the name of the game. In South Asia, you grow long hair, good for y'all.
It was just so uncharacteristic for that neighborhood to have had this horrible thing happen.
Sheriff's Department, open up.
I can't imagine a neighbor.
Over here in Nashville, Tennessee, we cut it off.
Yes. You need to come with us.
JP Villar is feeling the full effect of our neighbor Holly Bodner's cruel misuse of power.
Happy Saturday.
JP,
Miss D, I can't see everybody's name, y'all. Forgive me. Forgive me.
mental health or anything else.
Then it not good for y'all. And I meant that.
Where I see Holly did what she saw.
We do what we want,
To take this
absolutely.
to the next level. I'm almost surprised that it didn't happen.
Y'all
sooner.
early in the morning, honey. It be a lot of trollers on YouTube. I don't think I have any mods in here yet
The sheriff's deputies don't know
to
about
help
the
me out. They telling me to block somebody. I'm sorry, y'all. I got 2 hands and I'm using them. I don't have time to block people, so we gonna have to ignore them.
He was crying out. He was in physical
Well, we gotta wait till the mods come through.
He asked the sheriff's called Polk and Key Police, and I have a lot more experience with what's
They
going
be
on.
trolling real hard.
But once that Baker
Y'all ain't gonna stop me from doing my job.
The details in the report. He's dangerous, drinking, and they acted with that information, which was just bad information.
They started pulling his arms in all different ways and twisting his back around.
And they struck
Right.
and had to physically manhandle
Edna gonna keep them fly.
him in their vehicle.
I think at that point, Ted knew what was going on. I think he probably knew that Holly was behind it.
They hair is boring. They can't wear what we wear anyway. Good morning, y'all.
Erica and Laura arrive home to find the house empty and the neighbors upset.
We were both really confused. I had no idea what was going on.
Erica rushes to find her husband, but learns doctors at the mental health center declare him in no condition to be admitted.
He was complaining about his back.
And I mean boring as in, as in you trying to keep it all on. You ain't gonna be able to have these type of
I ran in and
hairstyles
I
that
was like,
short people have, honey, with this short
frantically
hair.
searching,
You can
"Where's
do a
my
lot. Do
husband?"
y'all agree that you can do more with short than you can with long? I think so.
And when he saw me, he burst out in
You can't get that many
tears.
styles with They say if you keep well stay on here, Danny.
The ordeal has made
Why don't you
JP's
stay a while?
condition almost unbearable.
A lot of people say that I'm gonna quit watching your page because you're gonna make me cut my hair. Well, let me load 10 more of them.
Kind of screwed up the healing process.
Let me post about 5 more today.
Not a wussy guy. I mean, he was
Because
really,
I'm truly trying to make America bald again.
for the first time in my entire life, I saw
Yeah, I
him
remember in the
cry
90s we was
because
all
his
walking around with them
pain.
short hair dudes.
When JP
Well, nah,
returns
that
home
wasn't me
the
because
next
I'm only
day,
25. I
we see a
forgot.
man in agony.
One of the
I didn't have
ironies
no
of this
short
case is that
hairstyle.
he never got the mental evaluation.
I don't remember
He was
any of that.
forcibly taken away to get.
No evaluation. All of this was just, it was all for nothing. This
Hey, Miss
conflict
Dr. Lisa, how are you?
Holly was having my parents took a huge physical and emotional toll on my dad. He was pretty much entirely immobile at this point.
All is well. I can't complain. I got up this morning, honey.
Next door, Holly is
What the
unmoved.
old folks used to say, my bed wasn't my cooling board. Honey, I'm blessed.
Well, at this point, Holly's
Thank you, Miss Annie.
It's tough to know what Holly
We all are blessed, honey.
maybe going after the family is kind of the worst possible thing that she can do.
I saw Holly evolve into somebody I didn't know.
Within 24 hours, trouble is again at the Villar's doorstep.
I'm child services.
You coming from Michigan? Come on.
Someone called Child Protective Services claiming that my dad was abusive to me and my mom.
Laura, can I ask you a few questions?
That's okay, baby, go ahead.
To the Villars,
I went to
the
Detroit and it was a
question
Coney
remained
Island
is
everywhere.
painfully obvious.
Holly would have.
Good morning,
no
Mr.
reason
Bree.
to
Hey, you're so
call
childish.
Child Protective Services,
I'm just gonna ask you a few questions. No,
other than this was her plan from the beginning. to
Evans,
do
the only thing you can
whatever
see
she could
is the
to
black screen
get
of this
him
phone when I
off
block
of that
you.
street.
you know that we're here to protect.
Hey, ooh, sweet tea, get him. Get him. Evans gotta go. Now you can let him stay. But you might want to get the other trolls, whoever Evans is.
Nothing was ever found that supported these allegations of abuse.
Holly, Bodner, and Tribe haven't admitted. Carol
Sweet
had
tea,
the
get
services,
them. Showed
came to
up
my
just in
house,
time to let
and
them
this all happened
let them
in
know.
3 days, back to back to back. She really wanted to get us out.
How do you
I'm
fight
just
back
messing with you.
when
You can
she's
say
got
you
all the
really haven't
power?
offended me
The
like
police
that.
are doing what she's
I know
asking
y'all
them
come
to
in here and
do,
don't
the
have nothing
judges are
better to
doing
do
what she's asking them
than
to
to
do.
mess with
There are
somebody
very
who's
few
doing their
people,
job.
if anyone I've run across, that are as dangerous as Holly Bunn.
Talking about just a funny person. Now you think you're
The
funny.
total of JP's new injuries.
Now you can say I'm just playing. You haven't said nothing to offend me like that.
He is forced to have more surgery.
You know what? I did. I went there
Holly's
for a
ruthlessness
class.
proves too much for her partner.
But oh, we did find a place to eat. It was cool. It was like a soul food place. What was it called? Fixins.
Holly Bunn.
That's where we went to. But I couldn't get with a lot of them Coney Island places because it was like 50 million Coney Island this, Coney Island that, Coney Island. Yeah, I could have made a Coney Island when I was there. So I didn't, and then when we did pull up to them, they had a lot of stuff on the menu. So I was afraid to order because I'm like, that's just too much stuff. Like, you can't be good at all that.
People that they don't see that what they're doing is harmful to themselves as well.
For the Villars, things go from bad to worse when JP returns home from the hospital for a second time.
Who's that, hun?
I think we're in a little bit of trouble, honey.
The workman's comp insurance company in New Jersey were able to take the position that JP has suffered a new injury that is no longer their responsibility. So all of his financial income gets terminated. So now he has no income and no health insurance.
How much more can this family take? They were so devastated.
Y'all can y'all believe it's the first?
Penniless and close to the breaking point.
I think they were all afraid.
Hey y'all.
To think that an individual could
Can you
figure
just
out
come visit?
how
You
to
sure
do
can,
that,
Miss Lisa.
to
Come on.
cause this to happen. What else could she do?
The next step Holly takes is the most drastic one yet.
Miss Lisa, you must have long hair and don't want to cut your hair. So can I just come visit? I just want to come say hi. I'm not coming to get my hair cut. Thank you, Miss Lisa. The other Miss Lisa. Well, it's Dr. Lisa and Miss Lisa. Thank you.
It's tough to really know who somebody really is.
Definitely gotta get whoever this is talking about Trump is God.
Underneath,
Sweet tea,
somebody
they gotta go.
A decent, solid, rational human being, somebody that has a lot of troubles.
I look like Rihanna. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. I look like somebody every day. Let these folks tell
They
it.
were coming for JP Villar.
Well, the one that got me when they said I look like Loretta Devine.
Ms. Bodner's residence in reference to an unresponsive.
I was like, now listen. And she's a beautiful lady. Oh, he said your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday.
Unseen stated that they had found prescription pills.
What are you planning on doing for your birthday?
I believe it was an overdose, but that didn't even surprise me. Maybe it's because I had some kind of insight when I met her. Something seemed very off.
Holly survives the ordeal, but neither she
Thank you
nor
for
the
rest.
neighborhood will ever
Look,
be
I
the
need
same.
some rest now because I stayed
Next
up
door,
late last night.
we soon see life for the Villars take yet another drastic turn.
With workers' comp cut off, the Villars could no longer afford their rent and they were evicted. At that point, Holly got what she wanted. The Villars were out of the neighborhood. She had taken his health, she'd taken his
Thank y'all.
income, taken aloof from others.
Y'all always make me feel like I could do anything and be anything. Then I'm so pretty. They up here saying I'm pretty, y'all. Thank y'all so much.
When they left, it was like tails between the legs, totally shattered, physically wounded, mentally broken.
The trio downsizes to a much smaller apartment, far away from everyone in Longboat Key.
I can't say that I will start traveling. I kind of feel like whatever God tell me to do, that's what I need to be listening to and doing. I still have a young son at home, and I don't know if I would just want to just travel and drag him all over the world, or even have to leave him. He wants his mommy. He hardly ever goes to sleep when I'm not around.
To have JP committed finally come back to haunt her.
So I have to just honestly say, you know, if God tells me to go, I'll go. Thank you so much, Miss Donna. I appreciate it.
Holly pleaded no contest to the charges, and she was sentenced to 10 weekends.
My other sons are grown, but we still have a young child.
Found no justice in this. 10 weekends in jail.
You got to cut last month.
To this day, we still don't know if Holly ever found out who her neighbor JP really was.
Even at her sentencing, she said that she was.
So you're sure long
nowhere in this process.
Okay, well, whatever you decide, Miss Lisa, even if you just, if your hair already done and you just come through to say hi, I'm okay with that, honey. I would love to see your beautiful face.
Had this guy taken away and had him injured.
Despite everything, the Villars hope they can put the
Like I said, 14 years. Depending on what type of short you want to be, you might need a relaxer.
I think, okay, our neighbors are the problem, and we got away from them.
But if you know, if you don't mind rocking short, natural hair, then if you want to be short, you should go for it.
Work out like that. It was a pretty normal day. My mom went to work. I stayed home with my dad, and he started to mumble something.
Oh shoot, my phone went dead on YouTube. I mean on TikTok. Shoot, YouTube fully charged. Hold on, y'all.
Daddy? Daddy, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Dang, I ain't know it didn't have no charge on it. Well, they gone.
He like looked up at me briefly for
I have to wait.
and closed his eyes.
I'll get him back on in a minute. Sorry, y'all.
And his arm hit the ground. And I just remember thinking, like, oh my God.
I just had 4,000 followers on TikTok, YouTube. Y'all gotta step y'all game up. I'ma need y'all to step it up, honey.
To his injuries, less than a year after moving out of Longboat Key.
Laura.
I ain't gonna say how many people on here and how many likes I have.
Be there alone.
Cause I don't want nobody to leave. I don't know that y'all are on here.
My daughter lives with that.
I don't know y'all on here.
JP died of
Just hit the like button.
That the prosecutor's office in Manatee County and the Villar family believe was a direct result of him being Baker Act.
You know, he had a back injury. Who dies from a back injury? Holly Bodner turned a manageable back injury into a situation that ultimately took his life.
I hope that she doesn't just forget that this all happened. I hope that she never does this to anyone else.
Holly is placed on 5 years probation by the Florida Board of Psychology to ensure that she can never abuse her power in this way again.
She ended up selling the house and moving away. What this story is really about is a neighborhood dispute that just spiraled out of control. People kind of lost all perspective. Holly certainly lost her kind of professional judgment, and it destroyed everybody's life.
For Erica and Laura Villar, the pain of JP's passing will never fade.
He really wanted to do so many things with his life that he never got a chance to. He was my super.
What? Now, what were they beefing over? I ain't catch it.
The lady, it was really a
Thank you for watching Investigation Discovery on Demand.
friends that she looked up something in
Downey
Google,
Reds fight
and it was
stubborn
think
hoods
she
for
was
one more.
the wrong person.
Right.
And so then she started setting him up. She was a psychologist. So
But she started like doing more than what her job requires.
Yep.
Now that's crazy.
Hold the phone.
And this person died behind her, not having her information correct.
Yep.
Well, that definitely happened for her.
Party shop in Michael's. With just one tap on the app, you'll find hundreds of new party supplies.
They were neighbors.
And
That's
over
crazy.
700
Right, somebody
golden
just.
styles.
But she was a psychologist. She wasn't his psychologist.
Some kind of way she got hold of records and manipulated his because he was
Oh,
on
wow.
disability.
Yeah, that's just being way too nosy. And people are so like it. It's horrible. Got all in them people. So how did he die?
Something with a drug overdose, they think.
So he started doing drugs and stuff, or he was already doing drugs?
You're watching
I
Investigation
don't know if it was
Discovery on
intentional or
Demand.
not, but he was in a whole bunch of pain from a back injury.
Oh, okay. They usually end up somebody kill somebody.
I want to watch that movie on Netflix, but it's gonna make me mad. I think the perfect.
You definitely gonna cry.
They loved the
Right,
idea.
you're gonna have a lot of emotions behind it, but that's what made me start going back to watch his. I used to watch his stuff all the time.
Like an old foundation.
I think when the
Yeah, this
neighbors
man was
ganged
crazy,
up,
too.
it was pretty extreme.
Walk the monkey again, scary.
She was afraid living next to him.
That's when the conflict began.
Between two buildings, between their homes, there was somewhat of a tunnel or a hole.
It was very difficult to think about what he did to her. She didn't deserve that.
Hey, Yvonne.
We live in a city on the rise, and our neighborhood is the next big thing.
The area was an up-and-coming place, a good place to live, a nice neighborhood to live.
It was a transitional neighborhood on the verge of our renaissance. People that are trying to fix up houses that have maybe been neglected for a long time.
It's exactly the opportunity that attracts Becky Sampson.
She had purchased the house and was going to put some money into it and beautify it.
Becky is an accomplished musician and so much more.
The arts in general was something that she was very much involved in. She was extremely passionate about a variety of things. Music was one of them. She was a music teacher herself. She also did a lot of fundraising for the symphony.
Like Becky, Margaret is a professional fundraiser.
We were co-workers. She was very dedicated, and if anybody was having any trouble, she would really take the time to help those people.
If I had gone there from every person I yelled at me, my biggest problem would be how to put the donation box in the back of my luggage.
Becky is living in her home as she completes her restoration. Her new neighbors, including Helen Mervish, are impressed by her hard work.
She was an extremely positive person.
So we can hand or at least some positive. I would love
She had several neighbors that she really enjoyed.
Angie in the smoke. Oh, Angie in the smoke. Oh, Angie in this playing with me today. Get me on out of here then. Hold on, how they say the Chris Brown dance go?
She was really excited about being able to.
How you doing?
The only issue with Becky's beautiful
Girl, I'm
property
trying to get out of
is the
here.
empty house attached
The
to it.
water's trying to leave. Playing with us this morning. Good morning, sweet tea.
Was just beyond description.
This really is Beauty and the Beast, huh?
I'm trying to get back home, honey. You got something going or you just... Listen, while we were supposed to go to see the comedy show, I done booked it for the wrong day. What? It was supposed to be for I thought it was for today. It was yesterday. So you, so you done missed it. Thought I had a hot date and I couldn't be late.
Wait a
Ain't
minute.
got nowhere to go. But they told us we could still come down there and they might, you know, like do a standby.
Yeah.
But it ain't no guarantees because the show was sold out. All the shows were sold out.
Not for a while. This place needs a lot of work.
We gonna still try our luck. Yeah, booked it for the wrong darn day.
Who's the who down there?
Oh, this is the guy named Mojo Brown.
Mojo Brooks.
Brooks. Why I keep
Man,
calling
he
him Brown?
is hilarious.
He is funny.
He is hilarious.
Ken knows this neighborhood is the next hotspot, and he
Yes,
wants
he is.
in on the ground floor.
I like his videos.
He was bought into the neighborhood thinking it was going to be a good investment. He didn't appear to have much money.
That Mojo Brown. Yeah, I know I be naming people whatever. Ooh, I called him Mojo Brown about 5 times. Who you going to see, Mojo Brown?
Yeah, I ain't know who that was.
Well, shit, I'm gonna when I got there, I was gonna know who I was going to see. Him right there. Look, I told y'all I was a cuss. I be cussing on YouTube, and I'm not supposed to be cussing, honey. God changed my bride and my tongue.
Both had the same desire.
I don't say
to
those
help
words.
beautify the area in which they live.
YouTube know everything about me, honey, at this point. Because I don't cuss on Facebook at all. But I don't really go live either. But I don't cuss when I'm making posts. So they think I don't do no wrong.
The neighbors share a common dream.
YouTube finding out too much about me.
Who knew it would become such a nightmare?
Hey, you have the whole neighborhood against me.
Ken's improvement plans.
What I say, right? Keep listening.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Because ain't no telling what might come out.
Big ideas to the neighborhood steering committee.
If it ain't between me telling all the business and Sean say, Sean telling my business,
Band together, residents, and to help each other.
telling them folks I gave it up at 14. Now y'all did not hear that.
He was interested in the community group, our work in revitalizing the neighborhood.
But I already told y'all I was a little bad little kid.
Ken's intensity excites the whole room.
Bad, grown, hot, and fast.
Things will be solved. We all
seem kind of enthusiastic about what we were doing.
up and humble. This is a big start.
In fact, he does such a good job following everyone up that his neighbors decide to put him in charge.
He has some leadership
So
skills.
we see everybody ain't the same they think they are. But that's one thing about me, honey. I don't feel no type of way
From the very beginning, it was a friendly relationship.
from my
The
past.
same goals. They wanted to bring the neighborhood back to what it could be.
Ken gets busy renovating his house himself.
I'm not ashamed of who I am or where I've been, because God has brought me
He wasn't a carpenter, he wasn't an electrician.
from a mighty long way.
And these weren't skills that he learned.
Not according to your brother.
Ken has also done a lot of the work herself, but she knows her limits. She relies on contractors to handle the things she can. Now Ken, he's determined to do it all on his own. And he's always eager to lend a hand to his new neighbor.
Absolutely. Hey, your house is my house, right?
She wanted to be helpful.
We had to coordinate a little bit in the repair work since they shared a common wall. a common
Good
roof, and a
morning.
common porch.
Let's say Patty LaBelle.
With these two working
Hey,
together,
auntie.
the results
Well, why I say Patty Robertson? What?
Ken, however, has trouble focusing.
Drywall just arrived. I gotta call.
I'm seeing and saying what you want to this morning. Listen, I'm gonna read the first few letters in your name, and that is your name.
Yeah. I told y'all about Mojo Brown.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you, listen, the first few letters, and I'm sorry, but that's your name.
Becky's hard work makes her
Yeah, I
home
gotta try to get TikTok back on here. I done messed up the little live, and it ain't gonna stay up here. I don't have nothing to hold it.
It was obvious that she invested in it, and her house was the nicest in the block.
Let's see if I can rig it up.
Taking a lot longer than expected.
Nope.
6 months after buying the house, it looks even worse than before.
I think you bit off more than you could chew. Shirley was overwhelmed by the amount of work he'd taken on. Even though he was
I'm gonna
making
try to get back on here, but
it taking too long to try to
my phone don't. It barely got charge on it. When I see it's going dead, I'll charge it back up.
Yes, I'll be right there.
Gonna be some of them crazy neighbors.
Very good.
Oh yeah, that's what this is. Everybody crazy, huh?
I have no idea how he was able to purchase the property.
I'm on, Sweet Tea.
You're going to leave it like this?
I'll fix it when I get back.
You know, it'd be nice to see a house get fixed up when you buy it and not continue to buy more.
Ken has left his place to fall apart, seeing his relationship with Becky will do the same.
There was no...
Hey y'all, I'm back. My phone went dead.
I'll get to it, okay?
She's on business. It suggested that she maybe back off a little bit. That didn't happen.
Hey y'all.
6 months after he bought it, Ken James' house looks even worse than before. And it's dragging Becky Sampson's down with it.
The relationship started out as a very congenial, friendly relationship because they both had the same goals. He owns a couple of properties and she owns a property. But when he allowed his property to slide into disrepair,
It's taken him quite a while to fix his properties because I don't think he had the resources and skills to complete the projects quickly.
To make matters worse, Ken buys yet another house, bringing the total to 3. Yet he can't seem to
Hey y'all,
manage
come
his
on
first
in and tap the like button. Like, subscribe, share, everything you're supposed to do on here.
It became
Follow, tell somebody about it.
There was a stark contrast between their houses.
her home.
Tell everybody their favorite hairstylist is on live.
Cared for at home, something that you might expect from a young.
Thank you for the follow, I
woman
appreciate it.
Like her.
It says be tap, tap, tap. Yes, tap, tap, tap
She
it up.
put a lot of money and work and effort into beautifying the home. It was a complete opposite to his home next door.
His house was dilapidated, decrepit, dirty, uncared for, falling apart.
You're gonna have to hold it down. I see that screen going up. I sure appreciate y'all.
There was no electricity in the place. He had to run an electrical cord from his home.
He said, "What ball head crew y'all back?" Yes, this is what we do. Hey, Charlotte, how are you this morning?
To get electricity.
Hey, everybody on TikTok. If y'all wasn't on here before my phone went dead, I'm on YouTube as well. So if I don't talk to y'all for a while, I'm up here talking to my people. Ooh, honey, thank you so much. Give me another one of them so Angie can see whatever that meant. This fan club thing. Oh, somebody did. Thank you so much for the gift. No, it's they put something on top of my head. Look, Angie.
His house
Yeah, you
was
on
bringing
them.
down
Yeah.
the housing values of everyone else.
Yeah. I used to be on there, but I ain't been on in a while, so I forgot what some of the stuff means.
He owns 3 properties and he can't even manage this one. Unbelievable.
They giving you some fire signs,
makes
Angie.
the tension even harder to bear.
Ooh, they got you. Look at you. You got one too.
The delicious.
Yeah, I gotta forgive me. I'm kind of old. I can't remember everything.
Kind of old.
Like you could go on here and set a goal to see if people. Look at YouTube. That's right, YouTube. I want to see them hearts going up. Look, y'all battling against TikTok. YouTube, step your game up, cause I got 1,000 followers over here, and 10% of that over here. Come on now, YouTube. Where you at? Let me know you're in the building.
Our daughter just bought her
Oh, y'all making me feel special. It's hearts everywhere.
She knew exactly how she wanted everything.
But then he pointed out
Y'all
that
always a
You
celebrity.
think you've raised
he didn't know. You have to go leaf filter.
Leaf Filter's patented filter technology keeps debris out of your gutters for good. Parenthood is such a long ride.
It's a lot easier with leaf filter.
Join millions of satisfied homeowners. Call 833-LEAF-FILTER today or visit leaffilter.com.
Hold on, it's 64 people here. So why it say 2K? Where you see 64 people? Am I reading it wrong? What this mean?
But something isn't right.
Does that mean that's how many hearts I got there, Sweet Tea? Sweet Tea, now why you gonna come up here and tell my business to everybody? You should have let me think that's how many people it was.
It can't be coming from her home.
That's when
So that the one in the corner is the likes. Well, okay then, I got 2,000 likes. They like me more than y'all like me.
His roof.
Y'all ain't liking me
total
enough.
disrepair. It had holes. And every time it
They
rained,
say Angie's
the
loyal,
rain
baby, to the
would
T.
come
Angie
through
here
the roof.
every weekend, baby. And why she do me like that, y'all? Come tell my business. So now you want to tell it to 155 people on here. Well, why y'all didn't let me think that's what it was? Dang.
I'm sure it was
Okay, thank y'all for pointing that out for me. The people are over here, and those are the likes. Well, keep liking it then, thank you. Hold on, you said you can like as many times as you want on TikTok, but not on YouTube. Okay, you can only like one time on YouTube. Okay, all right. Well, we about what then, I guess. So what does that say about me? Am I not as popular as I think I am? Tell them, let me be great. Listen.
Hi, Becky.
Are you
So I'm not as famous as I think I am, huh?
Yeah, don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
She really wanted him to succeed. She wanted to be
Okay, a
helpful.
way to shut a lady down on a Saturday morning.
Thank you.
She says it was shoddy work.
Well, you know what? This joy that I have, the world didn't give it, and the world can't take it away. Y'all are not gonna be the reason that I smile. But I thank y'all for I got
Everything can be
over 4K likes. Thank y'all for my likes. I appreciate it.
You had no idea what he was doing.
Hold on, it
This
means
house isn't even fit for human habitation.
even on both platforms. Yeah, I figured that out. So we see.
Anything close to human.
Okay, I'm small time. It's all good though. I get that one day.
Spread to Becky's home.
Said better than others. Okay, so I'm doing good. Well, that's good then.
Because he had torn off the.
So 144 people wanted to watch me this morning. So what y'all got going on today?
Her residence next door.
Okay, I'm gonna be grateful if somebody decided to tune in and watch me, and I'm not on here talking to myself. Cause sometimes these people in the shop don't be wanting to talk to me. They be quiet. They don't say nothing. You doing okay?
I'm doing good.
Okay. I'm finna come watch that.
She became
They
very
said somebody said they hang with you today,
the
and
problems that she was having with
They going with me? Where we going?
it might be somebody you know. You going somewhere today?
I don't know nobody.
Right.
Nobody know me. I don't know
Nobody know me.
nobody.
as soon as I can.
Listen, I can call a Uber.
Hold on, what's that
I
say?
can help.
Will you leave me alone? I'll get to it, okay?
M-O-D.
Has to be leaking inside your
Me
house
over
as
here.
well.
Lay off me,
I
lady.
don't know what y'all trying to say.
It didn't make that much sense to him that she was being that aggressive, especially since he was.
No, Evans, it's the same woman. I just grew her hair back because that's the type of magic I got in here.
The damage to her home continues to escalate.
No.
This is causing problems for her. She was just exasperated with her situation. She became more and more frustrated.
Yeah, most likely you have to get a relaxer to get a pixie unless you have really straight hair that'll lay down without it. And even then, sometimes the style don't last as long, but I'm sure you know your hair better than I do. But if you have to ask that question, you might need a relaxer.
Now his youthful enthusiasm is doing more harm than good.
As you can see, Ken's place is a dump.
The goal of the club to beautify the neighborhood, he was ruining that.
Hold on, y'all. How I make y'all a mod? Give me a
The
second.
neighbors grew impatient really
You
quickly.
said your hair gets dry and tangled.
So we're gonna vote on this?
Like,
All in favor
you
of
gotta get you
removing
some
Kenneth Carter?
detangler, some conditioner, some something. Oh, it's sweet tea. He said it's me, sweet tea. Hold on, sweet tea.
Clue about this line of work.
How I make you a mod?
That didn't sit well with him. He said, why is everybody
I
against
clicked on your name. What else do I do?
You know, all your little friends have turned on me.
All right, I got you.
I just want you to fix up your home.
Once a community leader, Ken is now an outcast.
Got Sweet Tea working a double in here. Listen, Sweet Tea putting that work in.
He knew that she was the moving party in this because everyone in the club supported her.
I don't think anybody would have thought that his reaction to the situation would be what it was.
He was now slipping and sliding into
What'd it do,
very
Flake?
dark area of his life and behavior.
She was afraid living next to him.
This was undoubtedly one of the most heinous crimes I've ever seen.
It was a weird situation. It just didn't make sense that he was so engaged in the community initially and so enthusiastic, and it all fell apart.
I can help.
Will you leave me alone? I'll get to it, okay?
After the damage from Ken James' house spread to hers, Becky Sampson and the rest of the neighbors have kicked him out as president of the housing committee.
Everybody in the neighborhood knew that there was a dispute between them.
Things get worse when his house is vandalized in the middle of the night.
Hey, hey. What time you leaving?
It's 7 a.m. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? You have the whole neighborhood against me. You did this. Didn't you?
How you coming?
There obviously had been a change in his personality. She was afraid because the way that he was reacting and the way that he looked at her caused some fear in her.
The neighbors ganged up because he wasn't cleaning the properties up, fixing them up fast enough. Sure, it made him feel
Yeah, I'm
cornered. You know, helpless. They're helpless.
Tasha ain't playing with me this
Becky is
morning. I'm
determined to
already
protect her home and
on my
her
way up
investment.
out of here in a minute.
She
So
was very dedicated to her house. She was dedicated to making the
Yeah.
neighborhood a better place. That's who she was. I think she was angry
okay,
with
Mama
him
just getting back
mainly
to pick her
because
up.
he just wasn't cooperating.
Do that. And then, do you need anything?
It was horrible. It looked like a place
Huh?
run by a slumlord.
And pretty soon, Ken's
All right,
house
what you do?
attracts
Call
some
me.
new tenants.
But if not, I'll check with you when I'm on the way. But it should be probably
And it did upset her.
maybe by the time she get done, probably about 10:30.
Yes, I would like to talk to a
Is
city
it cool?
inspector, please.
Yeah.
she made a complaint to the housing authority, and
Huh.
the housing authority went out, they looked at the house, they told them things that we had to do.
Yeah, by the time she get done, I grab her.
Very expensive list.
She's somewhere getting her hair done.
Eavesdrop, missing, rotting wood in the front yard, creates a safety hazard.
Pretty much any violation of the housing code that you could look at was being violated by him.
Get 60 days.
And it just escalated from there.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Hey, what business you have calling the
Sweet Tea, I don't have no plans today. What about you?
afford this?
Really find me $1,000 because of you?
Hey, leave it alone.
His behavior was changing. He was going from someone who wanted to do the right thing for the neighborhood to someone who is now slipping and sliding into a very dark area of his life and behavior.
Nobody can understand his response to the pressure from him. It's just unimaginable for most of us. It happened. Thanks.
When Ken doesn't comply with the city's orders, the warnings and penalties pile up.
Being a guy like that with limited resources, you know, having fines levied on you like that is a tremendous amount of pressure. It has to be.
The rot continues to spread from Ken's house into Becky's.
Nobody was looking for a pound of flesh. Nobody wanted to punish him. All she wanted was for him to take care of his property.
Becky finally takes her neighbor to court to resolve their issues. And Ken is hit with the full weight of the law.
He was given $49,000 in fines.
He couldn't afford that. It certainly crushed his dreams.
Ken, wait, please.
Nobody wanted him to pay $49,000 to the city.
The last thing I want to do is bankrupt you.
What she wanted was for him to spend $49,000 on fixing up his house.
Hold on, so they told him to pay $49 for what?
Do what?
49,000.
In order to get him.
He got it in fines For for his house. Oh, he crazy. He walking around with dead rats on his shoulder and everything.
Yeah, but you don't see what he about to do. This obligation that he had.
Buy my house? No.
Yeah, he's super crazy. This lady done bought that house, done fixed it all up, and he over there tearing the house up. Yeah, he done bought 2 more, so he could have put that money into fixing it up.
And the way that he looked at it.
Yeah, he crazy.
She said,
TikTok. You gotta stay put on study.
I'm afraid of him. And her friend told her, I'm afraid of him as well.
As things began to get more and more stressful, she was afraid living next to him.
It got to be too much for him. He didn't have the money to pay the fine. He knew they were going to take the house from him and tear it down. And I'm sure that had a very emotional impact on him. And he was just out there floundering and couldn't get out of that.
Yeah, he crazy.
So he's backed into a corner, don't know what to do. The only thing to do is get out. But how do you get out?
Ken launches an appeal against the fines, but it doesn't look good.
I don't know how his chances, obviously, he didn't feel good about it. If he had lost the court case, I think he probably would have lost his investments.
After more than a year of mounting tension, the final
Hey, good morning. I'm doing good. How are you?
A date is set for Ken to plead his case one last time.
Both of them, along with other neighbors, were required to appear in court that following day.
She had gathered a lot of evidence to take to the court proceedings. She had taken some photos of his house. She had taken some photos of her house, some of the damage that his house had caused her.
Can skip me?
She just wanted it all to be over.
Unfortunately, it's not over. Not by a long shot.
I don't think anybody would have thought that his reaction to the situation would be what it was. It was kind of a surreal. This is something you see in a horror movie, not in a neighborhood.
Hold on, y'all.
The emotions were running high. This dispute had been going on for over a year. No one foresaw that this would be how it would be concluded.
This morning, Becky Sampson and Ken James had to face each other in court for the last time.
There was to be a county court hearing on appealing the $49,000 in fines.
He just want you to fix up your home.
So it was the final hearing. The conflict had obviously gotten to the point where it was a result, one way or another.
Everyone was planning on going. She was going to be there. He was going to be there. The neighbors, they had a vested interest in this too. Some of those neighbors stopped by her house to give her a ride downtown that day. They knocked on her door repeatedly,
Becky?
received no response. They thought it was very odd.
I can't see her.
They were worried
Becky?
she wouldn't miss a hearing like this.
In case he comes out, I'm gonna go to the courthouse.
They thought that perhaps she had gotten another ride downtown.
How are you so fresh and fine?
Secret clinical uses.
Tasha got me here watching the ID channel. Y'all know these people crazy. Right, you see what you doing here? They ain't showed it yet, or either I missed it. I don't know, you probably ain't showed it yet.
You see Becky? You see Becky?
They looked everywhere for her, and they couldn't find her. And they started having a bad feeling.
Rick, I think you need to call the police.
What about Ken? Is he there?
Has anyone seen Ken? No one has seen Ken.
As it turns out, he never showed up at the hearing either.
And, like Becky, Ken's not answering his door.
I'm coming right back.
By the time Kelly returns to Becky's house, the police are there.
You seen him?
I arrived on the scene at approximately 9 a.m. Everybody was concerned.
Well, can't you just break in?
Assisted a neighbor getting into the house by crawling through a window.
Thank you. The weather is good. It's a little cool out, but it's a nice day so far.
Her keys were there.
I call this go back to bed.
Shoes, her purse were there.
Sun will be out in a minute. It'll be cool.
So it was suspicious to leave the house without those items.
Becky. Becky, are you down here?
The house is searched. There is no sign of Becky anywhere. But there is blood.
Set off alarm bells immediately.
We need to check next door, please.
All right, now it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
Pushed their way in.
Oh, they don't left.
It was dark.
Oh, they still, somebody's still here.
There were some natural
It's all
lights
good,
that
y'all.
came into the home. We also had flashlights, but I remember feeling that there was a possibility of falling through the floorboards. There were building materials scattered about. It was dirty.
There were cages there with animals in. There were a lot of them that were dead and had been dead for a period of time.
He crazy. He was
There
definitely
were, in
crazy.
fact, maggots on some of the
Good
bodies.
morning,
that had
Grandma
been in
CT.
that home.
How are you?
He appeared in the hallway. I think
Yeah,
that
she does have
we
natural
were
curly
surprised
beautiful hair.
by his presence
But I can't
as
see
much
what
as
they
he was
say.
surprised by
They're
ours.
saying something
Can I help
about
you?
natural curly hair.
Ken James?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not talking about her. I really can't see y'all.
Why
Thank
did
you
you
for the
answer the door?
gifts. I appreciate
He
it.
was just staring into our eyes and
You can't see
asked
what
us
they
what we were
TikTok.
doing in his home.
I can't see
Why
what
would
they
you
saying
report
really.
him? He was gazing at us almost as if we weren't there. His appearance really brought some attention. He had no socks and shoes on, and his feet were bloody. His exposed skin was dirty and blood covered.
Yeah, y'all need to get on up out of there.
He was asking at that time for us not to go into his home.
You don't want to go in there, officer.
Stay with him. Call for backup. So I continued to walk him through with a flashlight and in one hand and a gun in the other.
There was this horrible hissing. There was a snake, 8-10 feet long at least, that was in the bathtub.
That's why he ain't taking no bath. Got the damn snake in the tub.
There was an extension cord that ran from the back of the house in the back door, and it led through, I believe it was the kitchen area, to the downstairs steps. I was following that extension cord down this wooden stairway into the basement. I found that it led to some industrial style lights with the cages on top of them. Between two buildings, between dark homes, there was somewhat of a hole, an opening, a tunnel.
He done dug his way from his house to hers.
I do recall the smell of meat, of almost what a butcher shop would smell like. I was unsure if what he saw was even real. Combative, and he was screaming.
Thank you so much.
She said to the officers,
I'm glad you caught me live too. You should join me more. Hey Amelia, how are you today?
After 12 years of working for the city homicide, I had never seen anything quite like this. He was flailing his arms and legs about, and he was shackled and placed into the back of a police wagon.
Ken James has been arrested, and Becky Sampson's fate seems obvious to her friends.
I'm finna tell her, come on, you work
All
one,
the
I'm working the
neighbors
other. She had her
together.
headphones in though.
Like they realized they discovered a body downstairs.
Now investigators piece together the chilling details of the crime. Ken was about to lose his home, and he blamed Becky.
If he had lost the court case, I
It's
think
a
he
home,
probably
Ken
would've
done
lost
lost his
everything.
mind.
Right. And then the whole
I
thing
guess that was
is,
the breaking point for him.
how is it her fault that you over there tearing that darn house up? And she ain't trying to live next door to it.
Right.
Over a period of time, he began tunneling between their two houses. He really wasn't using heavy equipment to do this. She obviously didn't hear it on the inside when she was home.
So once he made this hole, it was large enough for
They
him to
said
go
she
through.
thought he
He
was
went
over there
through that
fixing the
hole.
house up.
Whole time he trying to get in on her.
Digging a hole.
Sorry, Kathy, what was that?
You happy now? Lay off me, lady. You know they fined me $1,000 because of you? I can't afford this.
He was able to successfully tunnel in.
Alright, TikTok, y'all need to step y'all game up. I got more people watching me on YouTube than
But then the other lady had to relax and go.
The night before the final court hearing.
TikTok. Let me know y'all in the video. I do got more likes. Like she said, you don't like it one time over here though.
He surprised her, and that's when we think he beat her with the hammer and knocked her unconscious.
He then dragged her back downstairs into the basement, through the tunnel, into his abandoned house.
And then that's when he strangled her with the electrical cord.
It was just horrible.
Right.
He felt his way out was to kill the person that he saw as the source of his problems with his home.
I got both of them up, Evan.
And that's
So
why he was supposed to be in court for that day.
you can
But
follow
he
me
chose
on
not
TikTok
to go.
too.
He chose to commit murder.
Did you already subscribe
But there's no explanation for what he does
to my
next.
YouTube channel?
Say that burgundy look good on you.
I know I like burgundy. Thank you.
He had cut her arms and legs off and
Oh
put
my
them
God.
in trash bags. Clearly he was going to dispose of them in some way. And he had cut the torso in half. He had used a power saw and hand
You
saw
really have to be crazy to
Man. I'm scared my damn self in there.
Right. Gonna be a whole paranoid. They not saying that. Why y'all not talking over here on TikTok, honey? It ain't nothing before the people here. Y'all want me to thank y'all ghost followers? Y'all don't want to say nothing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
It was
It's been 3 hours.
very difficult to think about what he did to her.
TikTok, y'all too quiet.
She didn't deserve that.
Just doesn't make sense.
I had some talking to people on the first
Yeah,
time.
eventually they would
They done
find
went
out.
on about their business for
How
the
you
day.
blast a hole into
Get
somebody's
out in the streets
house
on this side.
and cover that up.
Say, oh my goodness, what program is on the TV? I'm on YouTube watching Fear Thy Neighbor.
With a demented mind, and then
They are a silent bunch, really are.
go out the window.
Well, when this phone go dead again, I ain't coming back on.
In this
They say it's early. It's too early to be talking.
They opened up the back door of the wagon.
Okay, I got you. Y'all not morning people.
A noose he had made from his belt.
Thank you. I appreciate you watching my videos. Hey, from Detroit. Thank y'all for opening it up and saying something.
He was able to get the belt out of his pants and get it around his neck into that metal
They
framework.
say it's too
and
early in the
suspended
morning,
himself,
honey. We are
dying
not
from
morning people.
asphyxiation as a result of the weight on his body pulling him
Thank you,
down.
Miss Patricia. I
News of
appreciate
King's
it.
suicide makes it back to the crime
Hey,
scene.
from Ohio. Hey. Come on to YouTube and subscribe. That's right, sweet tea. Let the folks know. I love your video from the concert. Thank you.
Her death was
Queen
really
Bella.
hard on me. She was such a beautiful soul. And it was difficult to think about having something so horrific happen to her. The world is a worse off place without her here. And I miss her.
It wasn't worth two people's lives. Yeah, it was a leaky roof. It's just a leaky roof.
You're right.
Tragic.
Or,
All the way around.
but I get it too. Nobody want to live next door to somebody who's making property value go down. But was it worth you killing the lady over?
And the city came in and took possession of his and gutted the place, refurbished it, beautified it, and made it into the kind of
And he
house
really could have
that
just
fit
stayed
into the
when
neighborhood
he wanted to
that
be
she was trying to make.
I'm just saying,
And
about 2
it's
months,
sad
you
that
could've
she
spent that
didn't
money
live to
fixing
see
it up.
her neighborhood become the kind of place
In
she
their eyes,
wanted it
what
to
they
be.
think look good.
She wasn't
It's
allowed to
totally
see.
different than what the average person they think look good.
You know something wrong with you down the animals and stuff.
Thank you for watching Investigation Discovery on Demand.
Property. Somebody needs to be looking over him. He needed a
You're
caregiver.
watching Investigation Discovery on Demand.
Unless they work hard for that buddy. Hairspray.
Just because someone seems
Hold it,
nice
spray.
doesn't mean you should trust them.
He appeared to be timid, scared. He was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
When bad things happen to good neighbors, you're part of it. It changes them permanently.
There's a mother's love. Don't mess with my kids.
I would put you in a casket.
And in ways you could never imagine.
No one could see
Beefing.
the bad things that was to come. It was pure evil.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Once upon a time, crispy rice met
How many
chocolate
followers do I have on TikTok?
such a sweet story.
I don't even know no more. I just post and go on by my business.
Purchase century black leather with violet leaf and jasmine snapback, conjuring the wild desert beauty of the American West.
Good morning, good morning.
A scream.
Hope y'all are doing well today.
Size.
Well, y'all hanging out last night
Hope the folk.
at these Halloween parties. Or did y'all take the kids trick or treat? If the kids got a lot of candy, I can come over there and get some. He had some candy, but so take me home. Yeah,
New Orleans may be
got
the
that
party
candy for
capital
me.
of
I'm
the
gonna go
South,
eat.
but our suburb of Littlewoods.
He's at home with his daddy.
It's a working class neighborhood.
He was
No real
sleeping
crime
good when I
problems,
left. I
single
kissed him
family
and said, "I
homes,
see you later,
generally nice
son."
place to live.
It was a family
Sleep it all on top of me, kid. All in my way.
You didn't really have to worry about them.
Sweet Tea over there working.
Everybody smile.
Y'all, come on over. She said, come on over to
And her
YouTube.
children, Lovelace, Kristen, Rory, and Jacayla.
If y'all want to see more of my live videos, where you may get to see a full process of what I do go live on YouTube quite often. I really don't go live on TikTok as much.
I was 16 at the time. My brother was 14. And my two younger sisters were 11 and
No, I'm sorry, Princess. I wish I was available today. Today is a short day for me. But if you want to make an appointment,
With 5 months
you
to
can
go, Kim is busy 24/7.
you can book it
She
at
holds down 2 messenger jobs while
txhairsalon.com.
also working on call at a hospital.
Maybe you can get in next week. Say, leave that baby alone. No, I'm tired of him taking up all the space in the bed. All on my neck and back. Back be hurting.
And that was my mother.
Yep, he had his fries while he was trick-or-treating.
Hey, homework.
Is it
Despite the
too
workload,
where?
she's always there to keep her
YouTube.
kids in
YouTube is
line.
where it's at. It
Especially
sure is.
a
YouTube
new
is where it's
writer,
at, y'all.
Kristen,
tell, and I ain't gon' fail. This is my song, and it might be kind of long. I mean,
Is the yeah, the link is definitely in the bio, Sonny. It should be.
But we received the world from her. Anything that we needed and wanted, she got it done for us.
I'll be back in 10 minutes to help.
She made sure they was well
If not,
dressed,
if
well
it's
taken
not, but I
care
think
of,
it is. If
food
not,
in the house,
just
whatever those kids
inbox me.
needed. Yes, Kimberly was there. She loves her kids.
Kim is also lucky to have a friend living nearby, Tiffany Samuels.
Kim and I
You say you have to what's it on your neck. Listen, they be all over you. And I know if you have two of them, honey.
Then my best friend became my neighbor.
Her other neighbors are Kirby and Clarissa Poret, who live with their kids, Ryan and Megan.
They said your hair is on point. She get the same style every week, y'all.
Always say hello, good evening, good morning. The mother, she kept to herself.
But I love it. It's easy. I just come on in here, curl on up, and she sit on her way.
To fix the place up after that.
The family's first encounter sees them bond over a shared
Listen.
tragedy.
A California king is not enough. They still gonna be on you.
Little was affected greatly during Hurricane Katrina. It was also an area that took a little bit longer to come back.
No, the bed can be big and they need to scoot over. They're gonna be right where you are, on top of you.
New Orleans was a place that Kimberly loved. She left for a little while, but she came back and she wanted to rebuild what she had lost in Katrina.
The kids hit it off just as well as their parents.
When we first moved in, Ryan was 4 years older than me, and he was friendly towards us.
Yeah, I got one more person to curl, and I'm gonna let y'all go and enjoy y'all Saturday.
Heads up.
Over here on TikTok. If y'all wanna continue to see what my dad's like, come on over to YouTube. Come on over to Death Row Records.
Tempers will soon fray. And life in our corner of the Big Easy will become a big nightmare.
Oh, that's Amy Hurley.
Right now,
That's even
Kirby
better.
is also trying hard to make
Stay
ends
over
meet,
with that.
working several jobs, including his own gardening service with Ryan.
Hey.
Hey. I'm glad you came a little early too.
I am too. I heard you say you gotta get out here early. I said, well, we gone, because I need to do a lot later on.
Where you? What was you on? What was you on?
Oh, YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Oh, okay. See, YouTube be getting all kind of jobs done.
I never had any time. I have 4 kids.
Glad you here, honey.
Take care.
How you been?
I've been doing all right. You been
Good.
good. So what did you decide on your hair?
Well, I decided against the weave because it's Saturday, but just style, shampoo and stuff.
Okay. You keeping all that hair in the back?
In the back.
It's growing.
It's growing, but if you want to knock it
What kind of style?
every time. It's hard to find them because
He was a young man at the time.
it's my hair in the front is not long as I want it to be.
It grows different, so you probably constantly be cutting it back down, because that's how my hair is.
Yeah.
Like, it won't really grow on the edges and stuff, so I be wanting waves and all that, but I constantly have to cut it down.
So I can't do waves because it's short like that.
You probably could, but it's probably not going. I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
Y'all, these is Angie's Sunday morning curls. She leave them and pick them out in the
He
morning.
was emotionally very affected after that.
Still, everyone is willing to forgive Ryan's occasional slip-up.
She ain't gonna do
I said, I was
nothing.
saying, Angela, you and me going to church, picking this yeah, you just go. You happen to go.
No, when I go, I just brush this aside, brush that down and back, and I'm gone.
What I see as brotherly
I be trying
to get from the bus.
Angela said sleeping away low maintenance hair.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
You know what's low maintenance?
What's that?
All summer
Cut it
long,
all the way
the
down.
neighbors enjoy each other's company.
I'm back. Switching new trap. Rocking in my neighborhood better than anybody could. I'm cool. I ain't.
Then,
Nah, I heard him under the drive talking about a trap. You gonna have to take a couple of us with you or
Right.
something.
Say, I guess we going. Let me pack my bags.
Ryan, what are you doing?
It was an accident. I'm sorry.
Man, they're ruined. Look, this isn't gonna work. She just told him she was just find someone else to do it.
I work hard.
Angie, it's been a pleasure.
I appreciate you.
You know I do.
little bit of
I
that.
know it. I know it.
Not yet. Here come the other one. Let me get on out of the way
Yes,
so these
yes,
so
yes.
these girls can get their thing done.
See you later, Angie.
All right,
Thank
I
you so very
appreciate
much.
you for sure.
All right, y'all. Okay, let me curl my other client. Hey, how are you?
Kirby did come back to apologize.
What you need done today?
She took the apology, but she was like, your services no
Let me
longer
see.
needed.
Did you bring him on?
Ryan isn't happy about his father's gesture, and his behavior makes us wonder if something else is going on.
Thank you. Kim was a beautiful woman. Oh, I think Ryan had a crush on her.
The YouTube, Sweet Tea, put the YouTube up here
For the next
on
few
TikTok.
weeks, things between the families are awkward.
It wasn't just a customer, it was his next door neighbor. But in our mind, it was basically like, okay, that's in the past, no need to
You
bring
want me
it
to
up.
put you on
It was
display, curling your hair today? You want me to tell these people we gonna see them later? Sure. What you want?
Hey.
Telling people go. Telling people go on somewhere. Go on somewhere. Yeah, my client is a little shy. Thank you. I love you back. My client is a little shy. So I am going to finish her hair in private. And I will post some video. I got somebody here getting a transformation today. I'll post a video a little later. All right. Thank y'all for joining me today.
Loud noise outside of his home.
He was awakened by a neighbor's dog.
So can TikTok, can YouTube stay? I'm gonna turn the camera towards me a little bit.
He didn't see anyone. He could only hear them speaking. Soon after, they made their way to the back of the residence. He was standing in his kitchen when the power was cut to his house. He assumed something was going to happen after hearing the voices.
I know,
and his power
sweetie.
cut. He felt that his home was going to get burglarized.
But y'all know I ain't giving y'all up for the
With his
no.
parents at work and sister at school, Ryan is on his own.
And a few seconds later, he hears one of the windows breaking. So
Next time we doing a haircut.
I'm sure his adrenaline shot up and his heart started to race.
If my home was being broken into, yes, I would feel scared.
Scared, but not defenseless.
Ryan had a gun in the house, and once he realized someone was trying to break into his home, he went to retrieve the gun. Things did spin out of control after that.
In a neighborhood like Littlewoods,
Sweet Tea over there trying to
people are at work, so it's a prime opportunity.
over there
Burglaries
recruiting
like this to
people
happen.
like she trying to get people to come work at her strip. Come on over here. Come on over here. We got better benefits over here.
Shortly after,
I am crying. Thank you,
the
Sweet
window,
Tea.
I believe that heightened his level of fear, and I believe Ryan.
Sweet
made
Tea
a
over
quick
there like you
decision
ought to
to
have a
get
good
his
time.
gun
Come on over there.
because he didn't
Death
know
Row Records,
what
huh?
they
You
were
tired
coming
of
back
the
home
managers dancing all in your
He saw
videos?
the broken window and he saw two young
Come on
men
over
climbing
here.
I guess the intentions were just to rob him.
It's
But
too funny.
they did pick the wrong house to rob.
What is going on? Why are they in these people's house? And how did they get to this point this quick? You say you've inspired to cut. Yes, you should cut it. It's the best life.
The two young men who broke into his home were aged 16 and 15. The 15-year-old was shot 4 times, including once in the head. He lost an eye as a result. He survived. The 16-year-old was shot 4 times and died at the scene.
Oh my God. Didn't something like that just happen? It's something like I just heard about something like this.
Some glass shattered.
And I just heard about this, and the
Ryan
family was
after
mad and trying to
the
sue him and stuff.
He appeared
But
to
they
be
broke in my house.
timid,
I just seen
scared.
this. I just heard he killed them. Yeah, I just heard about this on
hurt me.
I think I seen it on TikTok.
I'm gonna have to take you in for some more questioning. You're not being arrested, we just need to find out more.
Ryan soon discovers the legal system is on his side.
I don't believe the burglars really knew he was home. I believe they thought because his parents' cars were gone that no one was home and they wouldn't get caught. We have a standing ground law where the homeowner can't arm and protect themselves if they're being burglarized. He was a kid at the wrong place at the wrong time.
As part of the normal investigation, Poirier's gun was confiscated and it was not returned to him. The shooting was deemed justifiable and no charges were filed.
Horror in Littlewoods this afternoon as a teenager is fatally shot and another wounded while trying to break into a home. The shooter is believed to be the son of the homeowners who were at work at the time of the burglary.
We hear a lot about kids dying, but it was a shock to know that it was on our block.
Things changed a lot after that. I started thinking maybe this is not such a good place to live.
Ryan's neighbor, Kristen Perry, gets some stunning news that brings the tragedy even closer.
I knew the person that Ryan already shot. He was a student at my high school. It was a very small school. It was roughly around 80 students throughout the whole school, so everyone knew everyone.
Dang, what kind of school
The
is
Swift
that?
Power Mop has hundreds of strips to scrub away sticky messes, even from grout lines.
The slain
Y'all make
student
sure
is
if y'all
Michelle
happen
Thomas.
to
His classmates come
play y'all
together to help the
phones,
family.
make sure the music don't play because it'll mess up my YouTube live.
So the school did fundraisers to fund his burial service. So as the school, we bought tribute t-shirts.
This was none of his fault. I can't believe this would happen to him. I knew when he was a little kid. Why him?
Some people in the neighborhood believe that it was excessive, that he didn't have to shoot those kids like he did.
Bashir was murdered.
If you watch that neighborhood on Netflix, is it good? That's what made me start watching these.
Oh. And as Kristen arrives home from school one afternoon, Ryan can't believe what he sees.
Hey, Ryan.
He recognized me walking home from school with Mashir's shirt on.
He was your friend?
Well, I mean, yeah.
You were part of it. You were part of it.
He just started accusing me, saying that I was a part of his house getting robbed.
Ryan, this is crazy.
And I just was like, I don't know anything about this. I went to school with him. He was a fellow classmate. I knew him around campus. But I didn't have anything to do with your house being broken into.
Ryan is convinced he's uncovered a conspiracy.
Hold on, wait a minute. Ryan was the one that shot him?
And his protective instincts kick in.
Everything's fine. Just go inside.
So another teenager was the one that done it?
Ryan became convinced that his neighbor's daughter may have somehow been involved in setting up the incident. Sometimes, with victims of violent crime, we see a heightened sense of paranoia afterwards.
Good morning, everyone.
outrageous because I was a 16-year-old child. I didn't have any part of that. That's what actually got me very offended. I was mainly scared because he was actually trying to come through the door.
Terrified, Kristen calls her mother.
She was stay away from me. I'm on my way home in 30 minutes.
I'll be there as fast as I can. Just don't go outside.
As Kim races home, her daughter braces for the worst.
He had one murder under his belt, so yeah, I was very scared.
I don't say.
The friendliness in New Orleans tends to lull people into a false sense of security. And that's when we would get involved.
Trying to lean up here. Damn, my back up. My bad. Back up here.
Thinks the Perrys are behind the break-in.
It didn't even seem like you were like it. I know. He's trying to let you get it, girl.
In his mind, it was like we were targeting him, but we was not.
Lovelace, what are you doing?
You'll see.
Put the bag down.
No.
By the time Kim gets home, there's no sign of Ryan.
Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm here now. Everything's gonna be okay? Lovelace, come here.
She orders her children to avoid their neighbor completely.
She told me, don't talk to him, don't speak to him. She was trying to protect us. She just felt he was not a safe person. We just basically needed to stay our distance.
It sounds like they from New Orleans a little bit.
Lovelace is your friend, isn't he?
Not anymore.
When Poirier's house was broken into, this left an indelible mark on his psyche.
So who was
But when an incident like this happens, it causes neighbors to become very fearful and even sometimes skeptical of each other.
Ryan's behaving like a cornered animal, and that makes him dangerous.
Son, what's this? I found this in your room under your bed.
I need it for protection.
No, you don't. You're perfectly safe here with us.
What are you doing? Dad! I need it!
Then, with temperatures already rising, more fuel is thrown on the fire.
Ryan Correa is inside his house, asleep, and he
I
says
don't
that
know
he
if it's
hears something
lagging or whatever,
outside.
but Angie's been
He heard
gone.
the breaking window. And he stepped out of the house to see if anybody was outside, and he didn't see anyone.
Ryan's car was broken into.
He doesn't have to go far to find his suspects.
My truck's all busted up in there. You guys having fun? You did it. Don't lie. You don't need it.
He accused myself and my brother having something to do with his car being broken.
What's my house? Then my truck. And you guys know nothing.
It was crazy. I didn't have no words for him because my mother already told me to stay away from him. So once he tried to come up to me and accuse me and my brother of doing anything, I just went inside and told my mother.
The constant harassment is enough to put Kim on the offensive.
You don't mess with our kids, and you know, and that's a mother's love. Don't mess with my kids.
What are you saying my kids did now?
What do you think?
My kids are not your problem.
My problem is your kids finally broke into our house.
My mother, she was upset because once again, Ryan was accusing her children of breaking into his car. At first it was his home, now it's his car.
They broke into our house.
Hey,
It's your kids, right?
Hey, let's keep it cool. It's cool.
Like
Go
this.
inside.
Let's keep it cool.
What's going on?
I need to talk to you. Is he crazy?
It's a long story. He's had troubles.
He needs help. He has psychological problems. He's delusional.
I'll speak.
Now, Even Kirby is starting to fear for his son's stability. With good reason.
I want my rifle back.
No.
Maybe this
I
ain't
need
the
it
one
for
that
protection.
I just
No
I
way.
hear about a lot
Dad,
about the civil rights
please,
You're
movement.
not
They
getting your
said
rifle back.
the parents are trying to sue this man. Before he was they said 16 and I know it was 16
More than
for
ever,
sure.
Kim is determined to
They broke
protect her
into his
family,
house and
and
the family
Ryan
was trying to
is
sue him
determined to
afterwards.
protect himself.
He thought that the Perrys were actively out to get him.
I just think he was paranoid.
Despite the turmoil, Kim's career ambitions have held steady, and now they're paying off.
Kim had very big plans. She wanted to be her own boss.
We're in business, girl.
What? Say no. Oh, shit. She felt that there was a need for a good healthcare company that will do things for the elderly and the disabled.
This is such a game changer.
And they
I'm
saying
so
that like
excited.
Kim no longer with
It
us.
was the birth of the company, and I was
Kim
so
just
proud
wanted
of
this
her.
and Kim
And she said, "Okay, sister, you're gonna come work
was
for
so
me."
proud of her. Oh man, don't tell me
Kimberly
that
was
Kim.
trying to do her best. She wanted to make a difference. She wanted to leave a legacy for her kids.
Thank you for all your support.
Kim's happiness puts her troubles out of mind. But not for long.
It was maybe at 11 o'clock that night. She heard something wrong with her car. She went to go peek outside. And she said she thought someone was breaking into her car.
He getting all upset about people doing some of his stuff, and here he goes.
She seen someone. She couldn't see exactly who it was, but she was pretty sure that it was.
She never knew the person could be armed. That's why she went inside and called the police. As the police arrived there and did the investigation, it's maybe 12 midnight, and our neighbor Ryan decides to go on the porch and just linger around.
It was very creepy for her that he was just out there looking.
Equally disturbing is what was taken.
My mother's gun was stolen from her car. It was hidden in between the two seats under the armrest in a secret compartment.
Sister, we didn't find anything. I'm gonna give you my business card.
My mother, she didn't confront him about it because she thought it was him. But the police said there was no evidence, there was nothing that they can do.
What place?
All right, madam.
You have to be very careful. So she just is like, okay, we need to really be safe. Don't even look at him.
I appreciate it.
Go inside. You can say things were spinning out of control because of all the incidents that were happening. Things were going in a horrible direction.
No one could see the bad things that was to come.
With these neighborly disputes, these things have a tendency to snowball, and once it starts rolling downhill, it's hard to stop.
Thieves have broken into our neighbors' cars, and with each suspecting the other, the mood on our street is grim. Then, a discovery outside Kim Perry's home takes the conflict to a whole new level.
One afternoon, my mother, she saw 3 9mm shell cases.
That's what I thought. I want to make sure.
Someone shot a 9mm towards my mother's bedroom right after her gun came up missing. My number one candidate was
Thank you.
Kim suspects him too,
She was like,
Oh,
I have a
okay.
pretty good idea who this was.
You
Because
too.
it was odd that the bullet marks was along her bedroom.
It makes us wonder, has Ryan's crush turned into something more sinister?
And I think he was secretly infatuated. I think he had an obsession with my mother. A very unhealthy obsession.
Or is he simply unable to let go of the past?
He had sort of developed an us versus them mindset, stemming a little bit possibly from the incident months earlier where he had shot and killed someone, which he believes was orchestrated by Kimberly Berry.
Whatever his problem, it's not being treated, and it's scaring Kim and her family.
She just basically said, don't talk to him, don't speak to him, don't look his way, nothing.
Then one night, their house comes under fire yet again.
Ryan was in the backyard. I don't know if he thought it was Kim taking a shower, but it was her son.
Hey, what are you doing?
He saw gunshots at the window. He said it sounded more like a BB gun, but it was something being shot into the window.
Kim's son did see Ryan running away.
For Kim, it's proof that Ryan has lost his senses.
She didn't really want to call the police because she didn't want the situation to get out of hand.
Ryan must have gotten spooked out that Lovelace saw him, and he shot his gun at him.
Kim did not talk to Ryan personally about it. She didn't want to deal with him in that way. It was much easier to deal with Kirby, his dad.
You have to make this stop, Kirby.
Okay, I understand.
Kirby seemed very surprised when we told him what was going on. He agreed to pay for everything, and he said he would have a talk with Ryan.
He's had a hard time lately. I'll speak to him. I'll speak to him.
He was just grateful and thankful that we didn't call the police, but in retrospect, maybe the police should have been called.
Picture this, a phone with a pro camera. It uses AI to help you take photos like a pro.
We're gonna be so late for the wedding, and how are you so freshified right now?
I don't sweat it. Secret Clinical gives me 3 times protectification, so I always stay fresher under pressure.
Oh my Oz, that scent. Is it magic?
Sit right here real quick. Let me check it out.
Why this is gonna stop? You're freaking everybody out. What are you doing? You're spying at the neighbors?
You don't get it. You've got us at numbers.
Ryan is right about one thing. The numbers are starting to stack up
4 days
against him.
ago.
My uncle moved down from Texas with his kids. So when they came down, they moved with us because my mother had
Yeah, let me show you the.
I miss you so much.
You said with the pink curls?
Yeah.
I think I might try something different like that. These were the styles I was considering. But that is something you talking about? Okay, so I can curl it and then wave it towards the front. Is that possible? Okay.
Alcee has moved back to New Orleans after separating from his wife, Tavia Perry.
Alcee loved the kids. They have a father missing, but Alcee was there. He wanted to help with those kids.
We're all grateful to see Kim's family looking so happy. But next door, Ryan sees something very different.
Increasingly delusional. He sees all these people and he believes that he's somehow being ambushed by what he called the war party.
It's a war party.
Sonny, put yourself together.
When you're acting, the stuff that you've done, this has got to stop.
After months of clashes, tensions are at the breaking point. One day, they simply snap.
I don't know what could have triggered him in his head to even do something like this.
My brother and my sister was outside playing in the middle of the street. And my mother was standing outside watching everyone play. Ryan swerved around the corner. I don't know whether he seen him or not, but it seemed intentional. He just came driving down the road, didn't stop, didn't do anything. The kids actually had to run out the middle of the street to not get hit.
What are you doing?
Hey! Hey! You could drive a little slower.
You can mind your own business.
And my mother told him, you know you need to watch the way you drive when they have kids in the middle of the street. That's very dangerous.
Why do I care?
Well, you should care. Because if you would have picked them, this would act very differently.
Like how?
I would have put you in a casket.
That is
It was a shouting match. Ryan was very angry. I have never seen anything like that. The anger that he had inside him, it was like pure evil.
That is never gonna happen.
Why not?
He was threatening Kim.
I'm gonna kill you.
He told her that he would kill her.
You're gonna kill me? You kill children. Those were children that you killed in that house. But you're not gonna kill me.
Mama, please.
In the middle of them arguing,
What? It's not worth it.
I told my mother, it makes no sense to argue with him, just come inside. He made my mother bring out a side no one liked to see.
Hey! Hey!
Get in here.
Get in here! What are you doing?
Ryan and Kim are both left seated. Ryan stews in his fury, but Kim turns her focus to something else. Kristen's budding rap career.
She was taking me to the studio to make a song. I kept bugging her, Mom, please bring me to the studio, please, please. And she got tired of me whining and begging. She just bought me.
Luck? Wait, I know things have been really hard on you. You got everything that's going on, but I don't want you to worry, okay? I got this.
When she dropped me off, she was like, you need to have more energy. Don't be scared. What you nervous for? Don't be nervous. You gotta get in there and rock it out. I'm like, all right, cool, all right, I'm gonna do it.
Back in Little Woods, Ryan remains fixated on the fight, and his rage grows.
You all right, son?
I'm just gonna take a nap.
Okay, good.
And she was just like, call me when you finish. I'm gonna come pick you up. I'm like, okay, Mom. I'm coming.
When Kim returns home, there's a crowd waiting.
How you guys doing? Yeah? Just got talent. Look like her mama, you know?
Anyone walking by would see a happy, smiling family.
What do you guys feel like eating?
Anything.
I know. You're always ready to eat.
But through the distorted window of his paranoia, Ryan again sees something else entirely.
They've just gotten into this argument outside his house. There's a number of people around, family members of the Perrys, and this is the point where Ryan Corey feels threatened.
watching TV.
I'm going out for a smoke.
Okay.
Ryan told his family members that he was going outside to smoke a cigarette. What they didn't know was that he brought a .22 caliber rifle with him.
Kim did stand up for herself.
You can drive a little slower.
She stood up to the kids out there
You can mind your own business.
like she would do everything.
A road rage incident has escalated our neighbors' feud, and one of them has lost it.
I am going to kill you.
If Ryan would have just taken a step back
You did.
and looked at each incident for what it was, we may never have come to this.
Kirby had hidden his son's guns,
Dad, what did you do? I need it.
but not well enough.
Ryan walked towards the Perry home, armed with a .22 caliber rifle, with an extended magazine and 2 standard magazines. Walked next door, rang the doorbell.
Is this what you want?
What are you doing with that? Enough!
Now is enough!
Alfie! He has a gun!
It's cool. It's cool.
Elsie said to Ryan, "Hey man, you don't have to do this."
Yes, I do.
And Ryan opened fire anyways. Shot Elsie. Elsie fell to the ground. And then he turned the weapon on Kimberly.
My mother screamed.
Alfie!
She screamed for her brother. And when she screamed for her brother, he shot. And then he decided to shoot the inside of our home. He fired his gun so many times. So many times.
One of those rounds went towards the back of the house and hit a 7-year-old family member.
He ended up shooting my little cousin.
Immediately after the shooting, Fare flees the scene.
Kim! Just stay back.
Elsie Perry was shot multiple times in the chest, abdomen, and neck. His sister was also shot multiple times in the chest, abdomen, and back.
Call an ambulance.
I was just frantic. I didn't know what had happened. And I remember dialing 911, telling them to come.
Several neighbors called 911, and they immediately identified the shooter as Ryan Clark. Party was caught nearby, and initially he told the responding officers that he threw the rifle into a canal. We later found out that he had stashed the rifle and shed behind an abandoned house directly behind his residence. This behavior is indicative of someone who's trying to hide everything.
While their young nephew lay critically injured, Kim and her brother Elsie died from their wounds.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm back.
Couldn't deal with the fact that she did, like, she's not coming back. I just couldn't believe it that my mama just gone when she wasn't here.
At that moment, I mean, I was in shock. This is my kid's father. And, you know, you're telling me he's gone. Why?
2 siblings were shot dead on the front doorstep of their family home.
The 7-year-old was also shot multiple times, but is expected to survive.
She just didn't want him to drive too fast when the kids play in the street. That's all she asked them. That's it.
When Ryan Poirier pulled that trigger, he changed that neighborhood forever.
With Kim gone, her 4 children are now on their own.
The children were very, very affected, all very emotionally distraught, and it made for a very emotional trial.
Ryan pleads not guilty by reason of insanity.
Throughout the course of the trial, they are trying to get the jury to believe that he didn't have the sense to really know right from wrong.
There's a big difference between emotionally troubled and criminally insane, and the jury doesn't buy it.
Ryan's defense was he was scared. But if you're scared, you will stay inside. But instead, he came to our property with a rifle and shot numerous times.
You have to do this. Yes, I do.
Ryan's intentions was to kill my mom. The court proved that. Ryan Poirier, he definitely knew the difference between right and wrong.
Ryan Poirier was convicted of 2 counts of second-degree murder and 1 count of attempted second-degree murder. He received 2 life sentences plus 89 years.
I don't want something for him. I will never get my mom back. I will never get my uncle back. My little cousin will always be traumatized from being shot at the age of 7. So is there justice for my family? No.
The family broke up. They went to different homes.
When he pulled that trigger, he separated a family that was so close. So Ryan, he destroyed my family.
Thank you for watching Investigation Discovery on Demand. Once upon a time, there was a rise of chocolate and peanut butter. Such a sweet story.
Summit Series was never just made for mountaineers. It was made for those who know the value of risk. This is 25 years of relentless pursuit.
They say, hey girl, hey.
Hey.
You're watching Investigation Discovery on Demand.
They say blood is thicker than water.
Carrying my family for neighbors was enjoyable.
Just try not to spill it.
But it gets to be a little crazy once in a while.
He isn't that bad.
Because if you do, there will be a deadly price to pay.
It was like a war between them constantly.
Drop your weapon and let me see your hand.
You're not dealing with someone in a right mind. If you stay in that mind, things are gonna be crazy off the wall.
This is your back and still a cutie pie.
I'm back.
Are we gonna, oh, hold on. Are we going lower?
I was thinking to. See, this is what I saw, and I loved it.
There's a lot more
Do
to
I need
New
to
York
cut it
State
for
than
that?
the Big Apple.
Yeah, you can go on the lower.
Okay.
There's plenty of farms.
But that, so you just wanna wave and leave it? And, okay, no curls, just wave.
Yeah. Let's see. I like that.
Okay.
I grew
No
up
problem.
It's home. Any place else just wouldn't be right.
Alona and David Ward have had a lifelong love affair with our little town of Alden.
Corinne and I have been married about 48 years. I've lived in Alden all my life.
They built their own home here back in 1976.
Oh,
Hey Sean, I'm almost finished. I know you're ready for me to come home.
It was my tranquility, my little piece of this earth, and it was family.
Security. Security is definitely in the building.
They were always there if we needed them. You appreciate the stability of living there and being so close to your family.
And your hair is definitely thicker than hers, so you want her to lay down super. And yours still be flat, but I'm just saying, just let her be a little thicker. Yeah.
Next door is Andrew Sandrovich.
He was friendly to everybody that he met. If you met Andrew, you liked him. I liked him.
He lives with his elderly mother, Annalisa.
Take a look at the guy. He's definitely a sensitive soul. Andrew had a big heart. He's a loving person. He would have done anything for his mother.
He said, y'all missing me. I'll be home in a minute.
Then again, so would Helena.
Oh my God.
Because she and Andrew aren't just neighbors. They're also brother and sister.
I'm the oldest. Andrew was the baby. And like any family, the baby seems to be more special somehow.
You ready for this hot date tonight?
You knew it was Andrew.
Andrew and his mother live
We
in
gotta
the
find somewhere to go, honey.
Both my mom and dad came here from Germany with nothing. So their house was their pride and joy.
Helena built her house on the land her father gave her as a wedding present.
We had to make a promise that we would never sell neither one of the houses while they were still alive. That's how it all started. My dad was helping us out.
That was amazing.
Andrew pretty much always lived with my parents. He was in the service for a while. He was a Marine. After the Marines, he came home. After my dad died, he basically took care of my mom.
Looking after the ailing Annalisa is now Andrew's full-time job.
The relationship between Andrew and my grandmother was always very close. My grandmother absolutely loved him and loved having him around, and she never wanted him to leave.
It's a bad situation for everyone. Until 1999, when Helena invites a guest into her home. Her brother, Raymond.
Miss you. Oh. Raymond moved far away when he was younger, but he had gotten to a very, very low point in his life. His liver was bad, his kidneys were bad, his heart was bad. He was going to the hospital once a week.
Helena decided that she was gonna have him come up and live with us till he got his strength back.
We could never have imagined that this act of family kindness would trigger so much tragedy.
For a while, everything went fine. The brothers got along together.
But we were all aware of the long-standing rivalry simmering below the surface.
The brothers, Andrew and Raymond, were tight when they were young. And as time went on, both of them, they changed.
You know, in my younger years, they were close, but as they got older, they really talked to each other.
Andrew and Raymond were a lot alike as far as their personalities. Very headstrong in their mindset. They weren't always right, you were wrong.
To this day, I don't know what happened between him and Andrew, and neither one of them let go.
For Andrew, a major sore point is that Raymond took off years ago, leaving him alone to look after their mother.
Ah! What'd you say you put that brush?
Andy loved his mother enormous amounts, no doubt about it, but Andrew was lonely, and he did want to be with somebody. Andy was never married, and Andy really hadn't been
Andrew's existence. I knew he was having trouble, and it was his depression. I know it was. It was depression.
His worn-out room is his man cave. The garage attached to the house.
Alright, first order of business. Here, hit me.
Here, he hangs out with old buddy Richie Becker and indulges his passion for carpentry.
Show you this new gun rack I've been popping up. Andrew is a great friend. He never thought of himself, and he was a helper. He helped people.
Hey, Richie, you want that? Oh, yeah.
The carpentry started when he was young. It was in his blood. He built gun cabinets. No designs, just what he thought.
Damn man's got him in the room.
It's also here that Andrew listens to heavy metal at full volume.
He would sit there in that garage and blast the radio. And blast it and blast it and blast it.
He lived by his radio and cranked it up all the time.
It's a great book to build on too.
Is it one of our mysteries again? How can you put up with this?
What?
This? I think we just got used to it. I gotta go do something about it. Andrew! Andrew! Open up! Andrew!
Get mad at Andrew. He said, why you got to turn the music so loud?
Leave them under the
Turn the radio down.
music that loud.
Please turn the radio down.
Want to turn down the music? Yeah, turn down the music. Alright, alright.
And Andrew would turn it down.
Sorry.
And Bill never go back in the house.
Good job.
Good.
Thank you.
Get some rest now.
Yes.
It was like, okay, you're gone, I'll do it again. It was that type of stuff.
Andrew stuck to his guns. And this went out a lot of times. He held a grudge hard because he hold it so long.
Get out of the room.
He just had a dark side. And we realized
Can we
there's
fade it
gonna
up
be
a bit?
nothing.
Huh?
Can we do a fade in the back?
Can I fade it in the back? You took long enough to tell me I'm over here struggling with these struggling with these scissors, hands all crooked over. I'm like, get trying to cut. Nah, I'm just messing with you. You like, I don't even want no hair in the back. Okay, good. Say less, say less. Make sure you got your waves all down the back of your neck. The whole time she wanted to fade it in the back. Thank you. I try to do my best for everyone that sits in my chair.
Raymond decided he wanted to try and find some way to make more money while he was living with us. That's when he turned to picking up recycling.
Things that people throughout, whether it be a love seat or
Hey, Miss
hospital,
Gloria.
and we would take these things to the auction. He could make some good money.
But one man's
I do that say
treasure is
Glorilla.
another man's trash.
And he had his stuff on, you know,
Miss Gloria, like, don't call me no darn Glorilla.
and because my mother said it was a child, then we took it in the bed.
And maybe Andrew almost never went against his mother's wishes. Almost.
If something didn't go his way, he didn't like it, and he couldn't handle something not going his way. Like he could be sleepy and go home to go text.
today. How are you doing?
Raymond really thought that would probably give him a $100. So that angered Raymond went after Andrew and accused him of doing it on purpose.
What the hell you doing? What are you talking about? What's your name here, man?
I would tend to agree with Raymond, but there's no.
You bet you do, man. What are you talking about?
He wouldn't ever trust it to me. He didn't want to outright come out and say, hey, I did this and he was wrong. He would really lesson.
I basically told her to leave it alone. It's ridiculous what you're arguing about.
I'm getting you, Elder. I'm getting you.
Elena and David separate the two men. But it isn't long before Andrew's loud music as the brothers back at each other's throats.
Stupid thing, the two boys were in the garage. Andrew was at that time doing carpentry work, so he had his table saw.
It's just noise. You know I need to get him.
Raymond was a big guy. They got into a big fight, pushing back.
Toasting the meat, matzo and sauce. New toasted pizza sandwiches at Tarsha J.
Look, I laughed when I seen you because I thought you was gonna book for Friday and I seen you had booked for Saturday. Do you know that on Saturdays it say shampoo and styles? Like I said, I'm not gonna even correct her. That's fine. Sometimes it happens because everybody don't book accordingly. But that would be a perfect world for me. Or if I only do shampoo and styles on Saturday, I can get out of here in a decent time. But yeah. Around this time of year, I kind of do. I am a little bit more lenient because it's not as busy as. So when it's busier, it's kind of like I buckle down and try to follow every rule that I have because I break the rules too. Yes. So I'm not overworked. Around this time, it slows down a bit. I think it's more so, yeah, I don't think it's the cold weather. I think it's more so people, they start saving for Christmas and the holiday. Sometimes some people only get it done around the holidays. Yeah. Because like you said, and then it could be somewhat of the cold weather because most of the time you in the house mainly. Everybody not just out. So it does slow down a bit around this time. So I'm a little bit more lenient. But when I seen it, I was like, I'm not gonna even correct her. That's fine. I'll just take her. But yeah, right. Nah, it's not a biggie, but I try to do shampoo and styles on Saturdays.
Andrew's wounds heal in time. But we can all tell the damage between the two houses is now irreparable.
But I think that changed everything. You're not dealing with someone in a right mind. When you stay in that mind, things aren't going to happen. Things are going to be crazy off the wall.
Hostilities between our neighbors descend into a brutal, months-long standoff. Then, sad news arrives from Europe about a sibling the family barely knew.
My mother got a phone call from Germany and said my sister Krista passed away. My sister Krista was born before my mom and dad remarried. When my father and my mother came to the States, we left Krista with my grandmother. Where is he? My mother was upset because she left her daughter and had a little baby. And she regretted that. But Andrew, to say the least, was very upset. He was in the garage with the chocolate.
Yes, it is a little chilly.
Tears.
Are you okay?
It's the music to my ears.
And he looked at me and he said, how come you're not on traffic? How come you're not crying?
It's just
I said, how can I cry about someone? Neither one of us know that one. Andrew, you're scaring me.
if you're sitting there with a gun, anybody be scared. I'm gonna kill you.
Why did you shock him at me? Called me a few choice words and told me he was gonna kill me.
What started as a grudge between brothers has entered dangerous new territory. Now, no one is safe.
I was afraid because I didn't know what he was going to do. I had never seen him this way before.
Andy, I believe, suffered from depression. I believe he had anxiety. It wasn't so crazy that we ever thought he was gonna hurt anybody.
Distraught over a death in the family, our once reserved neighbor, Andrew Sindrovich, is threatening to shoot his sister, Helena Ward.
I'd never seen that part of his personality. It was even in his eyes when he looked at me.
Terrified, Helena escapes Andrew's garage and sounds the alarm.
So I went to the back of the house. I called 911. Raymond wouldn't leave the house. Threatened Andy was going to shoot him.
Andrew said that he was also going to bloody my house with the blood of his brother, Raymond.
First officer on scene. You always, as a police officer, become wary of the man with the gun, the weapon that shoots him.
The shooter said that something like that. In Canada's military background.
He wasn't out to shoot anybody. I just know. I'm not saying it couldn't have happened, but it wouldn't have happened because of Andrew wanting to hurt anybody. Kind of move in, take control of the situation. We had different officers coming in, sons of trying to send him out. Exhibiting behavior that was curiously calm and was just staring blankly out at the street and smoking a cigarette. It was unusual and somewhat unnerving.
It's a huge relief when Andrew finally surrenders into custody. He is charged with menacing behavior and possession of a deadly weapon.
I felt so bad. I went for his political orders and I spoke up for him. You know, he's been taking care of my mom. She's not well. He's had a hard time, and I said, how are we coming together this time? I don't, you know, lose it.
Helena's plea works. The charges are dropped, but all is far from forgiven.
He wasn't talking to me anymore because I had him arrested. That was a bad incident. That was a hard one.
That was just a crazy day, you know. Everything was good with Ellen until the gun incident.
Yeah, this lady got a lot of hair.
Screw her, you know. He was mad. He was mad.
Woo! Let me take a break. I need a break. Since Sasha's locked in, seriously, y'all, it's a lot of hair.
She couldn't take care of herself. She could barely walk.
Said you start with?
She couldn't get herself to the restroom. She couldn't
You
help
just
herself.
sat, you over it.
Even when she did get up and try to move, she would fall.
How long are you used to it being?
Lisa passes
I
in the
keep it
spring
short
of
for
2007.
a year or two at a time. But I think I'm
Andy's mom
gonna
died.
keep it short.
I changed Andy's life, actually. I just remember he was sad. That really saddened him.
In her
mine
will,
not a
Anna
dangerous,
Lisa leaves an
normal.
equal share of her house to both
Don't
Andrew
seem
and
like
Raymond. Raymond, on the other hand, is cut out
fine
entirely.
then
She
you
never
hit
told
it
me
from her.
that she gave the house to
Go
Glenn.
away.
And I begged my mother, I said, Mom, you have to tell me what you did with the house. And my mother looked me straight in the eye and she says, no, you can do it.
How did you put you away?
Got it, didn't
Raymond felt very betrayed when he found out that he would get nothing from the house.
Dang.
Raymond is convinced it's Andrew that poisoned their mother against him.
Got it, kid. What did you do?
So that's it? I get nothing.
Unable to challenge this ultimate betrayal, Raymond leaves for good.
I'm done with this family. Women always get screwed out of everything.
But why would the mama do that? And tell him he ain't did it well. You must be a horrible son, Raymond.
Empty victory.
You know I'm leaving everybody something but you. Just want to sit you down and tell you that. And then he found out before she even left. She did look at that the secret you won't tell nobody. Because Raymond sound like he unhinged anyway.
With no income, Andrew was soon crushed under the weight of running a home by himself.
Andrew didn't really care about money. As long as there was enough money to get through the next day, that's kind of how he lived. Enough money for each day.
Because he wasn't working, he didn't have money to support himself. My uncle decided that he needed somebody in the house to help pay for all the bills, for the taxes, for utilities.
Then, Andrew's desperation meets opportunity when his niece and her family visit Helena next door.
He approached Holly and Dale about moving into the house.
I really promised living in my grandmother's house. If I could have owned my grandmother's house at that point, I would have taken it in a heartbeat.
Everybody's here.
Her husband Dale isn't quite so keen.
We have reservation because her
Now
uncle's
she done put me to work and she still got a lot of hair.
because of the stories that I heard. I really like his music. He had problems with the SWAT thing.
Working on it.
We had a conversation and he promised me he would be good.
With the deal struck, the family moves in his tenants. Andrew goes out of his way to accommodate him, turning his man cave into his permanent home.
And taken and remodeled the garage, and he moved into that. It was strange. It was strange to have someone living in the garage, but it's what he wanted.
Despite the odd living arrangements, things start out very well. Andrew is a hit with college children, Edward and Kennedy.
Okay.
He was great as he when we first moved in. He welcomed my kids into his apartment anytime. There was times where I would be in the house and I would be looking for my children and I couldn't find them. They were working. They snuck out of the house and went into his apartment.
Holly rented the house. It was beautiful. I thought, oh, Holly and Dale in there, that's really cool. And it turned sour real fast. He was busy. There's stuff laying around on the floor because that's the way it is when you got little kids. Clothes and things. And he didn't get that. He said things like, they don't even take care of the house in there. My mouth roll over. What mad about it?
Andrew turns to a trusted method to vent his displeasure.
ever forgot anything that somebody did against him. And I don't think he ever forgave anyone who went against him.
The honeymoon between neighbors-in-law Andrew Sinkovich and Holly and Dale Ursi has ended abruptly.
Alright, sweetie, it's time for bed.
Well, it's time.
It's bedtime.
Andrew violates his best behavior agreement
What is that, right?
and resorts to playing his music full blast. Deep in the night.
They did ask her to turn down the radio. As far as the promise goes, and him just blowing it off, I was very upset.
Andrew would have had to go in the middle of the night. There's no music now. Andrew need his own place. That's what you gonna be doing, Andrew. Andrew come in here and say Andrew ain't said nothing. Andrew sound like he really happy.
We called 911 and asked for a trooper to come out to the house. So as soon as the trooper got there, he deemed that he was asleep. So the trooper came back and let himself in and turned on the radio.
Hey everybody. Hit the like sign, let me know you in the building.
Holly hopes the issue is settled.
The like button, what I say, the like sign. Hit the like button.
She is wrong.
That morning, I found
Like the like sign is on, like the Krispy Kreme hot donut sign.
It scared me. Because what is it mean?
Good morning, good morning.
And when Holly and Dale add a fifth member to their household, it sends Andrew even closer to the edge.
The kids were so excited they got a new puppy, and my uncle just kind of looked
We in up in this thing.
Andrew's silence, however, speaks volumes.
Andrew's issue with us getting the puppy was that we
Lean
did
over to
not
y'all
ask.
neighbor and tell them God is
Because
good.
he wasn't brought in the decision, he didn't like us having a puppy.
Turn to your neighbor.
So he up and got his own dog and brought that home, and thought it was the coolest thing in the world that he got his own dog.
To take his dog over to play, and it was never let the dog play, it was bite him, bite him, bite him.
Andrew made comments where you're not really sure if you heard what you just heard. He made a comment under his breath. I hope my dog kills yours. He acted like nothing was ever said.
A gentle clean for the whole family.
It's the final game, folks. This one clinches the series.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising, which is why with farmers, you don't have to compromise quality to get great savings on your insurance. Here, take mine.
You're home for the holidays, back in your old room. Oh, at least you can get a deal on your shorts for dinner. Something with a little more coverage.
What's up, guys? I'm super excited to tell you guys about the new cereal store.
Size.
All the time, God is good.
Dale refuses to let Andrew go unchallenged.
What's your problem? Come home from work, he said something about it, and Andrew didn't like that too much. I'm your man. And he said that
Yeah, you are so right, honey. Yes, he is, Miss Betty.
I said, no, you are nothing. He did throw his arm out the window, and I grabbed him and tried to rip him out of the truck. If I would have gotten him, I probably would have hurt him. Then he tried to call the cops on his phone. I grabbed his phone, busted it. How about now?
Yeah, I went to church last Sunday. I forgot to post my video. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna try to post it today. I'm gonna try to post my get ready with me video for church, and I'm gonna try to go Sunday. I'm gonna try to go tomorrow. Y'all going to church tomorrow? I'm in Nashville, Tennessee. You going to church tomorrow? Okay, what church you go to? Zion? Oh, okay. Cause you're not from here, right?
No, I'm from Gary.
That's my church.
Yeah.
Which one you go to? Antioch or Old Hickory?
Old Hickory.
Yeah, that's the one I go to.
Yeah.
When I go.
Everyone in Holly's family is now afraid of Andrew's.
Said those chemicals are cancerous. I'm sorry to say, so is the food. I don't know about the research, but food is doing us damage too as well. Not to say any of it is right, but we can't stay here forever, and we don't want cancer.
That's why you go to a professional.
We can't stay here forever. But food is definitely doing a number on us.
It got later and later and later at night. He just turned the video up even louder.
And I don't know any, I haven't had one client ever say that relaxers gave them cancer.
It's really the timing.
Yeah, I'm like, I haven't found one. Well, and I haven't heard anybody else speak on it. Thank you so much.
I was worried who the medications could be that night. And we weren't sure what he could potentially be capable of.
Ella in the house.
She got some sleep now, right?
Let's see what you can see.
I was there and I ate one of them Philly cheesesteaks, and I make it better in Nashville. So you should eat one of my Nashville cheesesteaks. Oh, it's ovarian cancer. Okay, I didn't know that.
We did call the police. They didn't show up. We wanted to press charges. The cops said they couldn't do anything.
We went downtown. I can't even think of what the place was called at this point. But it was from downtown. They said you got to go to the hood.
It's a situation that isn't criminal in nature. Our job is to basically enforce the law and see what the law is like. Just nuisance things.
Have a good night.
Oh, yeah. I didn't go there. I tried to go there, but they were closed. It was on a Sunday, but they were closed. Yes, the hood is better. Yeah, I heard.
He was mad at how that wasn't a change. Where's the property had to be sold?
Elena obtains a court order allowing her to sell the property without Andrew having any.
You want your water?
Oh, yes, thank you. It was hard, but we were ready to move on. And just kind of wash
You got some liquor in that bottle. You just like staying hydrated, because I need to be inspired by you and drink my water. I fill a cup up and leave it at home. Said it don't be that important to me some days. But you always got your water. I need to do better.
And we saw him right in. We saw him approach his door, see the paperwork there, rip it off his door. And then open his door and get inside.
As he went in the neighborhood, awakes the next morning to a eerie calm.
I thought it was very quiet that morning. Not for now. When I left for work, I was a little uneasy, but thinking, okay, well, everything's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
The morning passes, with no sign of Andrew. Dread grips the air.
See, sweet tea? He does call very well that they possibly.
She was white to the skin.
I thought I was going to be a real bastard, but he didn't do it.
The woman who arrives home to find her worst fears realized. His son is
Amen. Amen. You are absolutely right.
discovered that his house next door is also in flames.
Let's not take away from the fact that these folks trying to kill us anyway.
Burning so bad that the power actually went out on the house.
And I looked up and the fire was going through the roof water. I looked at Dale and I said, leave it, it's too late, we can't do anything with this. I said, the houses are gone.
Then, a noise is heard from Dale's place that makes the tragedy even worse. The family pet is trapped inside.
We could hear the dog whining.
There was no way I could go in the house. I couldn't see nothing because it was just all black smoke.
Dale couldn't get in the house to get the dog out. No one would hear anything anymore. And now, he's too late.
Kid I come to California, yeah, to have a good time.
I just went looking for him. So I went over to Andrew's garage. I was enraged. I had no feeling. I was looking for him. I was out for blood.
They said they feeling your cut here. I like
Like
it.
if we was some kind of regular fire companies to come and watch it burn.
Flames soon engulfed Andrew's garage apartment. All three homes are now raging in flames.
By that time, the fire had come. There were 13 fire companies that showed up for this fire.
Spider crews totally blaze. The family was being manhunt for the presumed innocents. Andrew.
There was a lot of kids going on that, they thought he was in the house and all that.
That's what I look at. He do this, but he's got to wait in the woods of Pennsylvania or something.
But even with us knowing that knowledge, as you say, because I don't know, like I said, I don't know.
There was a trooper standing there, and I told the trooper, I said, if you don't find Andrew, and I do, I said, he's a bad man.
I was very mad at my uncle.
That you strapped up by what?
I didn't understand how he could ever do this stuff.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna change anything. We still gonna be in here getting relaxes. We still gonna be eating food. People still gonna be getting high and everything else. That's just life.
Everybody in the house, in my house, was my uncle.
At first, I didn't believe that Eddie took his life. For the longest time, I believed he went back in for that dog and got choked by the smoke and fell there. I never thought that I'd get there and he'd be in the fires.
After a thorough investigation by police, I discovered the terrible truth of Andrew's plan.
When he found that note on the door, that really set him off. I'm sure he dwelled in it all night long. They're conniving. They're conniving to get me out of here. It wasn't giving up the house. They are getting me out of here. He thought, I'll burn the place down. I'll burn them both down. The last person I know to see him alive was a friend of ours, Wendy, who's a mail lady. Seen him in town at 10 o'clock that morning, filling gas cans. We all know what he was doing with the gasoline then.
Who's burning down the house?
See, Andrew went next door to Helen's house and poured gas all around. And he cut all the gas lines and then lit it. Then he went back to his house, done the same thing there, cut all the gas lines, poured gas all around.
He put our dog in his crate. So when he sat down to leave himself in the burning house, he also watched my dog die as he died.
So he killed himself. I don't know, somebody killed his dog.
He sat there on that couch till he couldn't breathe anymore.
That's crazy. You don't see nobody killing themselves like that.
Nobody expects to burn your house down if you win. I don't believe that we all expected this end to what it did. It's just a sad tragedy.
Neither house is salvageable. Both are torn down.
That was overwhelming, knowing you just lost everything.
Already shattered by tragedy, the family comes together to mourn the death of a loved one.
The day of Andrew's funeral, I didn't know if I was gonna go. I didn't know if I could go.
Was that the one they said the mama wasn't leaving nothing?
But that day, I told myself I forgave him.
After all of this and after everything that we went through, I miss him.
Did y'all see the story where the lady, thank you so much for the gift, Alicia, where the lady went to the prison to tell her, her boyfriend or whatever, she was breaking it off with him, and he, like stabbed her. I don't know if she died. Did y'all see that? And I guess she thought she was safe to tell him in a prison. But she could have relayed that message over the phone. I hope she okay, because they didn't really say, you know, what happened to her. But did y'all see that? He shanked her. I think that's what he stabbed. Ain't that the same thing? He had a shank. Yeah, he started stabbing her with something. He grabbed her by the hair and pulled outside. And it took the guards way too long to even get to her. Said a jail term. That's what he
These
shanked
things
her.
don't happen in Texas. I've been slashed at with a knife a couple times. I've been shot at a couple of times. But Friday, July 13th, 1990, I will never forget that. The teenager stabbed Jimmy Britton. This was a totally unprovoked attack on an innocent guy, and we're looking for the suspect. It was scary that we had no way of letting people in to know what was happening.
Right, that was crazy. And then people were trying to act like it was her fault, basically like she shouldn't have went to the jail and said that. But like that was his actions. But still, I don't know what he was in there for.
Middle of the night,
Hello.
people in town are asleep on the bed.
In the chair, getting my hair curled now.
The doors are unlocked, the windows may be open,
What's that?
and they have no idea that they might be dangerous. When the officers arrived,
And it could have been an old situation. I'm always catching stuff late, but I did see it on TikTok last night.
across his torso. Even though he was terribly wounded, he was conscious.
Okay.
Jimmy Britton told him.
Okay.
He recognized his attacker. It was his stepmother's ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
His name was Kenneth William Norman, but he was calling us all.
You did?
Jimmy thought William Norman was bad news. He didn't really know him around his stepmother. Jimmy prevented them from having a relationship because William had several interactions with law enforcement in Panhandle. He was a person that the school and law enforcement were concerned about, hurting people or killing people.
A couple of years ago, he climbed up on the water tower at our city park and was threatening to jump off because his girlfriend had broken up.
And police officers were able to persuade him to come down.
Not long after the water
So it's getting a
tower
little
was
warm.
down,
Okay.
he drove to Conroe Canyon and proceeded to drive off a cliff in another attempt to commit suicide.
There's a 600-foot drop and probably a 10 to 20% gravity. And you survive that.
Following that, he was admitted to a psychiatric hospital.
And he was there for a while. And he learned to play the roles, I think, that the doctors needed to play. But once he got out, and then, here we go to July 13th, he attacked Jimmy Britton, we're gonna stop this guy before he hurts somebody else, or maybe even kill somebody. We knew where he lived. And so we went to his house looking for him.
Snip is on.
Parents didn't know where he was. You have to be concerned that they might not have moved people. So it's very possible that he could have been hiding there. Everybody had their pistols out. Most police officers are very brave, and valor means a lot. They don't mean they're not scared. We entered his room with a mouse and ran across the floor. I probably shot that sucker 6 times. The room is painted black.
You doing okay back there?
Yeah, it's just in the back.
Okay. Burning or just tingling? Okay. Here I come.
Just grotesque, bloody, deadly things. Plus, there was a bunch of grotesque masks. I'm not talking 2 or 3, I'm talking 12 or 15. One mask.
He said crack is wet. And What Mike talking about? SNAP is gone, no more burden on Texas. Now, I did taxpayers. No, people. That's what we are here for. We are here to help our fellow man. So, elderly people and children eat off our SNAP benefits. And it's a lot of rich people in the world doing dumb stuff with their money. So, well, I guess the rich, they're hardly the ones pay the taxes, but that's how it is even in families, honey. It's a lot of us that ones that do because the other ones won't do. So, that's life. Once again.
People that we plan to kill. That hit list had high school students, they had adults. He wasn't just after Jimmy Jordan, that was just the starting point. We catch him before he wants anyone names on that list.
Frankie Garcia was just 17. Was about to start his senior year. He was very sweet. That night, Frankie rode to an old barn out in the country that we called the haunted house. It was an eerie place. It was just abandoned, empty.
I wet my whole sleeve.
Frankie had to walk up to the barn without knowing.
Right. When they go, right, that's right, passing clouds. I'm really not a political person, but I do feel like because I let just let the world take care of itself. I'm in the world, but try not to be of the world. But stuff like that, it's kind of like
After Jimmy Jordan got hurt,
the ones that the rich people, y'all have enough and want to try to find every way to take things away from people who need it. And even with that, because a lot of people believe that if you take certain things away to make people get on their stuff, a lot of people don't even want the same thing. Some people are just happy with, living for the day. A lot of people don't want a lot of stuff. So what's wrong with some of the ones wanting the bare minimum? And if they just asking to eat, then they should rightfully do that. Now this is why you vote. Well, I'm not a political person, so I don't get involved. And let me keep my comments to myself. I don't get into all of that. Now listen to everybody else's thoughts. Keep mine to myself.
Cryptic instructions to go to places in the country and look under railroad festivals, and there's a box. And open the box and follow the instructions.
Sit your head all the way down for me. Thank you so very much. I'm a little short.
I'm walking the world's gonna have to invest. The bridge where Glenn told Craig the box was is on a dirt county road about 4 miles northwest of Atlanta.
Are you hot over there, honey?
Good cut off though. I guess I'm dry.
I seen you fanning. I'm like, ooh.
I got the sweat on. It's hot.
I'm looking around under the road, tucked away. We found a green ammunition box. It's risky. Opening that box, it was scary. This thing would blow up when I opened the lid. It was a booby trap. you don't really have time to.
I can't really say. It's all up to how she sleeps. That's not a not one for the stylist. It's all up to the clients how long they keep a hairstyle.
And inside the box, we put 3 handwritten notes and a tape. The tone of the letters was that Glenn didn't expect to survive the night, and that he was somehow trying to convey them to die. Jimmy Brick is in the hospital, and we didn't know where to put him. And I think they're just thinking, what the world's going to happen next? The letters were addressed to specific people. Craig, known as Kenneth, and Kenzie, who was an intern at Memorial Police Station.
This is a picture of
I
me
need
when
snap
I graduated
combs and
high school.
everything. I'm over here bootlegging it still.
During the time that I
You
dated
got a
him.
comb in sight. So there it goes. Some of us just out here doing the best we can with what we got, darn it. Y'all want to hate on that.
Professional cleaning services, you'll have one less thing to worry about. Mary means relax. It's done.
Before the year ends, give back to those who gave everything. Donate your car to Vehicles for Veterans, funding programs that help veterans and their families heal. The final transfer 2025 tax election ends December 31st. Visit vehiclesforveterans.org.
You burn the midnight oil and still slept like a baby. At RW Knudsen, we crush only the very best ingredients, so you can crush everything you do.
Okay, honey. Get down. Yes, I told you, girl. Gonna put the stank on it.
Thank you so much. Okay. Now, I ended up doing a $50 deposit because I changed my time. But I also want to get
A portion. Okay, do you need a bag for it?
no, I just carried.
Okay.
And I booked a partial, but I think I ended up getting a full too. So.
News reporter at one of the affiliates in New York and Washington that was kind of my dream. We talked on the phone probably weekly, and eventually that kind of became my thing.
In 2 weeks, I need to do a partial or just
It depends. We'll most likely I do partials, but if you just need a style, we'll roll with just a style.
Okay.
It ain't gonna matter how you book it online. We'll
Okay, we fix it when I get
right,
here.
right.
Understood. What I do with my earrings?
Oh, you got the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is your balance, and I took out the $50. And you can just grab the.
Okay, I'm gonna get you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hair's pretty. Hey y'all, what y'all doing? I don't even have a website. You talking about for my earrings? I just got a TikTok, what is it? Dazzle by Davis on TikTok. Y'all want some of these yarn earrings? Thank you, Miki YW. Thank you, Miss Sweet Tea.
Which I'm sure people will know which ones I'm with great pleasure in totally destroying this place today.
Good? I'm good, thank you. Thank you, have a good one, okay?
All right, see you next week. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Frank Hawkins.
Activities and beliefs.
We do a book of exercise, and it gives you literally things you can do to get closer to Satan. I heard that he was also making cats better. Do you really believe that you can be the son of Satan and be closer to him by having your name down? I chose it. It's the name of the scripture says that it gets you moving from the dark side. A lot of people don't see.
Thank you, Brandon Jones.
I know that he used to call himself Damien, but he never showed that.
And guess what? I don't even have a skin regimen. I just coconut oil and, you know.
Gwen had scripted himself before the movie to reach the star and go to the pond. It was apparent that Bill
Stylish. Thank you so much. How you know my last name was Davis? That's interesting. Oh, Dazzle by Davis. My bad. I'm like, I gave you the name.
You over there sounding about like me?
Yeah.
Say something, forget what I said, and say what I said.
Right. Determined says, oh, thank you. She says, looks done already. What you doing to it? I guess Tasha just gonna get it lifted off my head because it's just molded down right now.
We did a welfare check on everybody on the ticket list because everybody didn't have a cell phone in their pocket. And you had to go knock on doors and talk to people face to face. There was a number of high school students that when they were considered players or were eked up out of bronze men and said, no. It's after midnight by this time. And the investigators learned that there had been a party halfway in McClellan when they showed up at that party. It's frightening to imagine those kids are probably bunched up, drinking a little beer, having a good time around the campfire. They're completely unaware of this killer out there looking for them in the state. They'd been easy targets. Those students said they saw them at Lake Polk. But he kind of walked around by himself with his hands in his pocket. He didn't say much to anybody. Somebody saw him take some pills.
Glenn was kind of quiet, observing everyone, kind of looking around. They had a few drinks.
I'm actually married, y'all, so ain't no man playing with me. Says you look cute already. Know your hair will be the bomb. Thank you so much. My 40th birthday is actually coming up Monday, y'all, so I'll be 40. Just coming to get the hair done. Hi, Cheryl Reese. Today I'm going to get my, just got to take my daughter to work, and I may cook something today, not sure. And hi, Stephanie Frazier. Marriage is a blessing, guys. It's better to marry than to burn. Don't be out here giving yourselves away too soon. You only get married, tie that thing on up. Thank you, sweet tea. Yeah, a lot of people say I don't look 40. That's a blessing when you don't look like what you've been through. I done been through some things. I can tell you that. Thank you, Determined 47. Thank you, Pris, Vino, Miki. Thank y'all. And my daughter will be 18 next year. So that's a real blessing. She's going to the Navy. Thank the Lord.
Just feel like there's something back here telling you this is not good. So don't let him in. He looked at me. He said, I'm not.
Thank you, Brandon. Military teaches children discipline. Discipline and self-control, and, teach them how to have some structure in their lives. Thank you, Brandon.
Felt like somebody hit me with a baseball bat in the gut. And I thought, what was that? What hit me? The second shot blew my leg out and blew me. I just thought to myself, this
Lord, thank you, love you, Jesus. 03. Amen. Thank you, sweet tea. Tennessee, Determined 47.
So his hand was falling. So I just grabbed his hand, put my fingers in there with him, try to plug them hole.
If I'm looking cross-eyed, it's because this light is kind of blinding me.
Found the police station phone number.
Yeah, that is an interrogation light.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's bright. I'm like, goodness. Thank you, Tara Bowles. Yes, love you, Jesus 03. That's right. The cruise ship. Well, not cruise ships. They're like big, huge boats named after presidents. That's what the Navy has. It's not a cruise ship, though.
That call came across the radio. I heard from the dispatch, it allowed me, oh my God, he just did another. Thought he's taking another person off the list. Didn't know where he was. Didn't know where he's going next. And
You said no, you look lovely, no cross-eye look. Thank you, sweet tea. Look like the comedian Simone, really? Never heard that one. It's cold in New York, and I see your cute outfit, so I knew you had to live somewhere warm. Well, I got on boots today, so it's a little chilly. It's like 50 degrees here. I don't like cold weather. I would actually rather be somewhere warm. This is actually helping me because I need to get on social media more. I need to be more engaged on social media. Right. Some more kneel on, sister. Let me go see who that is.
You don't want some more?
I think I am 20. Oh, her. Okay. See, I don't know people by names. I know their face. So now that I see her, yeah. Okay. I guess I can see a little bit of a resemblance. Her here. That's her. What y'all think? Hello, Brandon. Rockledge. Someone is beautiful on this. Yeah, she is pretty. The bone structure in the face. I got high cheekbones too, so yeah.
He was not defiant. He was just kind of bored. He wasn't screaming, he wasn't kicking, he wasn't bragging about what he'd done. Glenn told officers the reason he didn't kill himself
You are spot on, Brandon. Thank you.
was that he forgot the words to the incantation that he was required to say before he killed himself. Now, he was satanic, and he was afraid to kill himself without saying those words.
She's one of your favorite comedians? Okay. I gotta see when she coming to Nashville, you know? Right. She says, I love the earrings. Are they crochet? They're yarn. I don't crochet them. I make them by hand, though. That hairstyle is fine on you. Thank you, Dominique. I love your earrings. Thank you, Miss Karen. If you like a pair, you can go on TikTok shop. Just message me and I can send you pictures and all sorts of things. They're $15 a pair. And I have all colors. This is actually like a hobby business that I have. I do it on the side because I own another business. Do I do overseas shipping? I never did it, but we can try it.
In 1984, I had just returned back to homicide. I was shaving and I was trying to consider what I was going to do today. Now, as a supervisor, I was very focused on getting everything right.
Thank you. Love you, Jesus.
His name is John Roger Burke. He prefers to be called Roger.
It's his girlfriend's house. We went to dinner. So the girlfriend stays here. She did. She was in bed next to him. My friend Mary Jo was here as well.
I walk into the bedroom where the victim is. His feet are on the bed, his torso and his upper body are on the floor.
Turns out a little bit.
No, that's the TV making that sound. She said, I love her. She has a potty mouth. You talking about Simone? Yeah. I never heard her, any of her comedy, so I might need to tap in. I don't know. Look, I guess I ain't as in tune as I should be. I don't be paying no attention. Yeah. And I love comedy. So if she's funny, I definitely would listen to her. Brandon said, watch her on Def Comedy Jam.
Yeah.
So Def Comedy Jam, that's,
She is like an old.
I was about to say that's old. Def Comedy Jam, old.
Yeah, she an old school comedian, but she still.
Well,
And then she used to be on what is it called? Was it BET?
BET. Comedy, is it Comedy
Central? No,
not Comedy Central.
it's Comic View.
Comic View, okay. Gotcha. Says I watched this YouTube channel called Round the Table Game Show. It's hilarious. Okay. What do they do on there? I love you, Jesus.
Kenda's decision to reach out to authorities in David Bowman's hometown of Pueblo has paid off.
She played in Friday After Next. Okay, sweet tea. Oh, okay. You said they say jokes and that, but you cannot laugh, kind of like comedy. Okay. Might have to check that out.
They say jokes and you can't laugh. What type of comedy is that?
That's like torture, ain't it?
Right.
Which is the truck. This is going to make this a lot more challenging. So I'm thinking Mom would be an excellent place to begin. I talked to her like a Dutch uncle. It's my card. You can call me Collect.
Torture comedy. He says torture comedy.
He's calling me. Mom, what?
Operate for Kenda.
Oh, honey, I will accept the charges.
We didn't do anything, Sergeant Kenda. It was self-defense. He was going to shoot us. So we're just going to use him with you? No, I'm not working. He might be with his family.
The dryer.
My daughter better be ready to go when I get to that house. So I'm gonna go.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Y'all, I'm beating head.
I heard you ended up at Melinda's house the night of the murder.
Charlie.
She invited me. So what's that? Saw her at the club. She said to just go over to her place and wait for her till she got off.
Thank you, sweet tea. Just a little 1-2, little 1-2.
I looked at him and I said, hey, I said, you and I have something to discuss. And he kind of, looked at me and he says, you pick a better time, and lays his head back down. And I kind of laughed. How about you put your pants on, get out of bed?
She says, what it like being in the boutique business, because my younger sister wants to do a course for that. She loves doing hair and that. Boutique. Who's that question for? Love you, Jesus. Is that for me or Tarsha? Because I don't have like a boutique. I just sell earrings.
He was tried and convicted of second-degree murder and received 17 years in prison.
As for David Bowman, he pleads guilty to the lesser charge of accessory to murder and receives an 8-year sentence. I had absolutely no intention of killing anyone. Back at the station, Kenda receives an enthusiastic reception from his team.
That moment produced the remainder of my career as a supervisor in homicide. All of a sudden, I wasn't the new supervisor, I was the boss. If you've ever smelled the odor of human death, you will never ever
Deja.
ever. It is unique. It is completely.
Be ready to go when I get there.
We respond to a house trailer that contains the decomposing body of a female who's been dead for several days. Her feet are bound, her wrists are bound.
All right, y'all. Everybody
House appears to be
done up and ready to, almost ready to go. So what time we getting out of here?
Who, me?
No, I'm trying. We usually bet on when I'm leaving. 12:45.
Thank you, Sweet
She
Tea,
may
for
take a
following
minute
me
to
on
drive.
TikTok.
She may take a minute to drive. So I'm gonna say I'm going to say before 1.
Oh, so we your last two.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's time to go. Yeah, 1 o'clock or maybe even before 1. But she got thick hair over here, so it might take her a minute to drive. But I'm gonna say before 1. I can't really put my finger on it. We know Dixon got a lot of whoopings when he was little.
It hasn't been forced, it hasn't been kicked in. The living room has
It need one now. Happy Sunday, Clancy. It's Saturday over here. Miss Linda. It ain't pension music.
357 Magnum revolver. There's only one suspended round. There are 9 rounds fired around the left and right ankle, and also her wrists. This is extremely odd.
There's no tool good to push the boundaries of urban or suburban living.
In search of answers, Kenda Oak's neighbor Beatrice Arnold can fill him in.
Miss Arnold, who confirmed this again?
This is so nice.
Yes, you grew a lot of hair.
Did I? Well, I hope it keep growing. I be thinking, is it growing?
I think it was the 357.
And I tell you what I've been molding it with is gel. I molded with like Eco Styler, and that has really been growing it. Rather than just doing Nairobi.
Yeah, it was on growing.
It do. It's like it's got protein in it or something, extra protein or something that helps it grow.
Kenda pays a visit to Ruth's former place of employment, the local.
But you're not doing a lot of stuff to your hair either.
I don't even put a lot of heat on it because most of the time I just mold it with that gel and wear it molded. I don't wear a lot. I don't put a lot of heat on it either.
At first, the lesson seemed to be going according to plan.
Ernest, you are doing a great job. Just keep it nice and steady. Okay.
Then, things took a sudden turn for the worse.
Ruth's injuries were severe. She had broken ankles, perhaps a broken wrist or two. I know it was very, very painful.
Although Frank Bruno survived the crash, his injuries were serious.
What if he's sitting there focusing his hatred on his circumstances on Ruth Lucy? That she is responsible for the condition he finds himself in. And in reality, she is.
Two of Kenda's men encounter Frank Bruno.
You're Frank Bruno?
Yes, I am.
were thinking this. Things are simple. And so is this.
I was trying to see how the lady thought.
Me too.
Like, what she think?
Hey, Jim. I was getting ready to call you. Family? Yeah. Burn mark on the right temple. Gun was real close when the trigger was pulled.
Kenneth thinks back to the evidence found at the scene. There can be no other conclusion.
You think about that? I think so. I think so.
She probably saw it. But there's one problem. If Ruth committed suicide, why was her trailer ransacked? Examining the crime scene photos, Kendall finds his answer.
Are you good at it? Let's go.
They don't know there's a dead woman in there. They panic and they run. We have a girl who has risen throughout her life to fire punch. She makes a mistake. She's financially destroyed. She is a cripple. How much can you deal with before you finally give up? The reality is that Ruth Lucy put her .357 Magnum to her head and pulled the trigger. I still can't explain that. I have no idea. That made sense to her at the time, but the moment of self-destruction is an act of insanity.
I guess they were trying to figure out who killed her, but she killed herself because she didn't know her.
I was young enough and dumb enough to think I was immortal. And after all, I was the police, by God. And you should pay attention to me, because I'm in a police uniform. No one in that crowd was impressed by the uniform, or by my presence. 100 people in a parking lot of a bar in a rolling fist fight. And I stopped, and I called out on the radio and said I need help.
Now, who needed to go to prison?
And that turned out to be a colossal mistake.
Chandra didn't come today because I told her I wasn't going to be busy. And Chandra don't live real close to drive all the way this way. And I only had 4 people today. Was it 4 or 5? 5.
I thought this was
That's
gonna
light
be
work.
an opportunity of a lifetime. I was a little bit frightened.
I just say y'all talking about Diddy.
A bull of a man appears and approaches Kendall. Rookies are
They said, do you use the silk scarf to sleep?
No, I actually just sleep with nothing on.
Yeah.
My heart is going.
But my recommendations as a hairstylist is we only need a silk scarf. That's what I prefer. And I'm old school. So, well, people know how to. Do you sleep pretty?
Yeah.
I definitely say sleep pretty for the first, at least the first few nights, and
couple
then
nights,
and then get you some sleep after you done wore it, and everybody know, honey, how you coming. So everybody done seen it now. I can go to bed now.
Right. And then I kind of know how to curl it and get it back cute, so I never worry too much.
And then just a simple mold, like you said, you don't really put too much heat on a simple mold or do. But I will, even though I wear a no heat pixie, I still will mold it when if I'm going somewhere, I mold it down, and by the time I finish my shower and stuff like that, it's dry because I don't have thick hair at all.
Okay.
I am enraged. I am scared to death. I'm all those emotions all wrapped into one.
What, you tied up to shower with the silk scarf?
Okay. And sometimes if it's fresh to relax, if I don't have wrap on, I can just mold it down with some water, but it has to be fresh to relax on it. I ain't gonna just do all that without one.
Right. What kind of spray is that just fell in your drawer? some oil, like oil. That's oil sheen. I don't like oil.
I've learned some of the ropes, and I've caught my
It smells
fair share
good.
of suspects up to this point. But I'm about to get in big trouble. I look in that parking lot, there are people in a rolling fist fight. When the alcohol begins to flow, that's when things get active. And this guy's throwing a hubcap like a discus. It has an edge, it has teeth. He's using them as weapons.
533 dispatch.
But this should be easy, so even though you have curves, you still can, if you want to tie down and make it flat, you don't have to be like every curve you place tight.
Right. Oh yeah. Kind of like the sloppy but put together look. Messy look.
I hear sirens in the distance, but I'm still by myself in this room. I had no idea the level of danger I was putting myself in at the time.
But the situation goes from bad to worse.
This guy, he's got his arm around a girl's neck. I had never confronted anybody with a gun in their hand before. He was holding a hostage. What do you do?
While Kendall may not have a clear shot, the gunman is more than willing to pull the trigger.
My first thought is, where am I shot?
What did you do? I feel numb. Kendall slowly realizes that thankfully all 7 shots missed him. And the numbness he felt was a combination of a rush of adrenaline and hitting the pavement at full force.
There was so much adrenaline in my system that like every muscle in my body was spasming, and my heart was in my throat, and it was over. I am wild.
You made a run for it. Okay, man.
Yeah, I think so. These two guys just started arguing, so my sister and I ran outside, and then the fight ended up moving outside. And then that's when the guy grabbed me.
And he called him.
And see, that's why you don't run to no fights. Because he grabbed her and then she hostage. And he was. He said it was 2 guys and 2 and she run outside.
Now, I'm in a position for the first time in my short tenure.
I used to like you at all time, honey. When y'all see fights, don't run to no fights trying to record. You'll get to see it. Somebody gonna post it.
Exactly. Go the other way.
Listen.
You get caught in that crossfire, or somebody get to shoot you.
It's time to go. Once it look like it's gonna be a fight, yeah, they want to stay around and record and see.
I'm sorry, but I saw little or nothing of them. And they said, well, we're not surprised.
It's all part of one big person.
One time we was in a hotel in I think it was in Florida. And we was at a white house. We got the fight. And I was recording. My cousin kept screaming for my name. I said, girl, ain't nobody getting hurt in this in the making of this video.
Right.
Because it was just like a regular bar fight. They were hyped up and
drunk,
excited. But look, it wasn't no blood nowhere. So I'm like, yeah, this is not a real fight.
Right.
If they had been us, baby,
you gotta get on out of there.
Right, good. Shit, I would have been ready to go. They were throwing each other up against the, even up against the window, and it didn't break. So I'm like, yeah, they not really fighting.
They just playing.
Right. They horse playing.
Right. I'm from Memphis, so.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
We seen some fights.
If it hadn't been here, as soon as it looked like it was about to pop out, I'd be like, yeah, that's how cute.
Let's
Time
go.
to go. And they went right back in the club, and now if somebody was in the back of the police car, so maybe somebody did go to jail. But it was just like, okay, it's over with now. We can go back to partying.
Wow.
Why does a fight have to,
so
end?
violent.
It's just a fight. Shoot, y'all got it out. Let's go. Go on and finish dancing.
Live, see another.
Right?
The ultimate expression of rage. It turns out a young woman becomes the killer in this event. Something that's pretty unusual. You should watch this and find out how that
Yes, so your hair is really on. It really has. But it's time for a trim.
Is it?
Yeah. It's definitely trying. You don't have to cut it, but it's time for a trim because that's how I curl the best. I'm noticing like when I do the curls, I gotta curl it more than one time because it's just done grown. It's just done grown out. So
What the ends just need to be
need like
trimmed back.
like little split ends.
Okay.
They need to come off.
Dispatch informs Kenda there's an apparent homicide.
It's hard to kind of keep a curl when you have split ends.
They're gonna keep splitting up further and further.
Well, just and then that's definitely gonna happen if you don't trim them. But it's hard to even style hair that has split ends.
And here he comes now. Detective, do you have any suspects?
Yes. So you would just get that next time? What's it called?
Just it's still I still consider it a cut, but I just go by what I trim off.
Okay. On the booking menu. What is it?
It's just a cut and style.
Okay. Oh, why I didn't see that on there? I saw the shampoo and style. It's literally says cut and style.
Yeah, it's a cut and style.
Okay.
It may say custom cut and style.
Okay, I think
It's
I did see
probably,
something like that. Okay.
She says, my name is Grace Todd. When she gets better, then we're gonna have a long and serious argument. But I have time.
Because if you want to start and still have your little waves, that's fine, but it just needs to be shaped up. That's fine. It don't have to be cut short.
How old is he? Hard to say. He has blood in the front of his clothing and blood in his face. The orbits around the eyes just looks odd to me. And I turned to one of my guys and I said, look at his eyes. They don't look right. So I'm wearing a pair of rubber gloves. And I pushed open his right eye. The eyeball isn't there. I opened the other
And even when I said your hair was kind of like mine, I was wrong. It's a little better than how mine do, because but maybe I just need to get a hairstylist. That's what I need. Because somebody probably can, somebody can see it better than what I can see, or probably can do more than what I can do because they on my head. But I'm just a little afraid to let people do my hair. Not, yeah, because I don't want to pay you and I don't like it. And I'm not one of them people who think it's okay not to pay somebody after they done gave you a service.
That's right.
So I'm gonna pay for something and then be like, I don't really like this.
It happened to me one time. And I didn't go to another stylist for years after this woman met me. I said, Lord, what is this?
Especially when the people be going and say, they coming back saying they looking like either somebody grandma.
I know, that's what happened. I said, good God.
That stuff be so funny on TikTok.
Traumatizing. I'm like, Lord, what in the world is one kid like?
But she got me looking like James Brown. They be having me crying.
Like that time that you did that lady's hair that you didn't pay. You put them back and one hairstyle on her. I was rolling.
Man, when I say this stuff was so funny.
I was laughing too hard.
Man, they said she came in, they said she came in Pam and left out Miss Pat. Now they said she looked like she was a vice principal of with mixed kids. They were low down for that, but that was hilarious. I cannot with y'all. Y'all ain't gonna act right. No time of day where y'all act right. They said good stylists are hard to find. Baby, hold on to me.
Amen.
See, I'm a special kind. Know that it's hard to find. Told you 1,000 times. Baby, hold on to me. You in that thing, honey?
Yes, Lord.
Let them folks know what time it is. I'm gonna let you see in that mirror because I know I'm geek. And then you over here dinging like you finished. Yeah, just keep letting it grow. You gonna have all kind of pink curls all down your face and tan on.
Okay. I can't wait.
Yep, I really do like this style. Wish I can get it, but my hair don't grow, honey.
It don't grow.
It don't, like, right up in here, it just won't go nowhere.
Oh, and your, like,
Yeah.
these parts. Okay.
Yeah, I can't get a whoop-de-doo.
It's good to see y'all. Good to fellowship with you guys today.
But it's time for me to go.
Time for me to go.
Time to go.
Go get my daughter to work.
You can,
See y'all later.
It's gonna be $60 is your balance.
Okay, thank you. Oh, that one. Oh, look.
Oh,
Some
that
was
one that
on
need to be clean.
Yeah. Well, both
Can
of
you
them,
see
but
it
it's
now?
okay.
Can you see a little bit? You need me to clean it real quick?
Ooh, this is nice.
Very
No,
good.
you're good. It's okay. Thank you.
She's gonna be pretty for her birthday, honey.
They want to see the outfit. Let me show you.
Okay, look at her outfit, honey.
Got on my boots.
She got her boots on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Bye, y'all. Thank you, Tasha. You said 6. Okay.
Yeah, baby, you got to finish cooking, honey.
Okay.
See you
you
later.
Have a good day.
You too. I get to sit down. Y'all, it's time to go. I need a beautician. Bald head, scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the bed. Thank you, Dominique. I appreciate ya. I'm wearing a hat tonight. It's kind of cold, y'all. We love you for being real. Oh, I don't know no other way to be Tamika. Being here faking, I already forget what I say, keeping it real. Then just think if I was in here making up stuff. Woo! Another beautiful sleigh. Yep. I will really be out of it. Wouldn't know what's going on. She's a real one. Okay, check me out then. Check me out. Check me out. Ooh, check me out. Hold on. Sweet tea. I'll be crying. You play too much. Except I got a soft spot. I know I do. What you trying to say? I look like a newborn infant. I don't know if we going to see the comedian. I'm always holding it down. Yeah, that's what I've been doing it for years, honey. I got one more and it's time to go. Oh, that makes me feel so good. Said I got an infectious smile that lights up the room. You should have seen me when my side teeth was in, baby. I lost them along the way after you have so many kids. You know what? I just used to eat ice all the time. I had very low iron. Hold on, it's in your heart, not your. Oh, y'all make me feel so good. I believe I could fly. Oh, hold your candles up. You're hilarious and talented. Thank you. Let's see. Somebody asked me what comedians we want to see. I don't know if we're gonna make it because you said y'all so sweet in the chat. They are very sweet. I booked it for the wrong day. I thought it was for today. It was last night. Now I said I know I didn't do that because I know the 31st is Halloween. Or did I know the 31st was Halloween? Because y'all don't be knowing what's going on in the world. But I booked it for the wrong day. So now we got to sit outside like we begging to get inside somewhere. Because they said if we come early, we make him be a standby. So y'all pray for us that we still get to have our date night. Because the show is sold out. See, I tell y'all the time you sweeter than me. Yes, the show is sold out. So we have to go out there. I don't know. I might have to wear some regular clothes tonight and be out there. Can I please get in? Let me get in here. Because this damn nigga gonna look like we begging. Now they say we can if we come like 15 minutes before the show and we can be a standby, so we may or may not get to get in. I don't know. I hope so. You know. just in the air. If not, we'll just go somewhere and have dinner. Maybe. Y'all know I don't like going to eat at these folks' places sometimes. No, you don't have to pay again. So they said they'll let you switch it. I hope it happens. I really do hope it happens tonight. But, you know, it is what it is. If it don't, we'll be all right. I would like to go, but we can find something to do. It's not a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff here is eating something. I don't want to go sit down and eat all the time. So we in that thing. I'm going to claim it, so we say we in that thing. We're going to go have a good time. And the place is really small. It's not big at all, y'all. Even when they seat you, you could possibly be at the table with somebody else. So if there was a table with 4 people, it's gonna be you, and then you're gonna be with somebody else you don't know. And we gonna be in there laughing like it's can't move. All that falling out, black people doing, taking off running. You can't do all that. You gotta laugh with, you know, like the white people laugh. Ha ha ha. I'm claiming we get in, so we gonna get in. I'm gonna be able to tell y'all all about it. Come on, be recording. Y'all, it was so funny. But all that slapping people, falling out on the ground, we're gonna have to laugh like this with our hands in our lap. That was pretty funny. A proper laugh. Ha ha ha. Yes, because it is really, really small. I wish they were, you know what? I'm gonna see who coming next. Well, we could a hibachi dinner. I don't really like hibachi like that. It's all right when I cook it. It's all right. I don't know. We'll find something. They have this place called the Playground here, but it's like an adult playground. So it's like a lot of mechanical type. We said hibachi is fire. It's all right. I'm not really a soy sauce teriyaki eating person. Like, I don't want all that sauce and stuff on my food. I don't really like it. It's all right. I eat it, but I'm not like I'm running to go get it. So if not, we'll have to check out the playground place. So I guess I have to consider what I wear. I might just wear like some little flat boots or something. So if we can't do that, then maybe we can do the playground place. A lot of people been telling me about that, but it's like an adult playground where they have like little board games, but it's like electronical type of games. I don't know. We'll go see. We just gotta go see. Oh, the seating is like a hibachi dinner. Oh yeah, it's hibachi dinner seating like that. When I went to go eat hibachi, it was like around the table type of thing. It ain't even like that, sweet tea. They got a table, cause in the end, it's a minimum. Like, you have to buy something. You're very entertaining. You have to. It's a table, and it's a table, a bistro table for 2 people, but they gonna put 4 of y'all around it. So that's how it is. It's just really little. I'm the same way. I'm a soul food type of person. And see, I'm not a big pot. Yeah, a 2-drink minimum. Who is this on here from Nashville? So you have to order 2 drinks. They food is not good. They are really buying food. You know how like when we cooked on our food truck, we bought meat and stuff and we breaded it, you know, however you were gonna bread it and drop it. Theirs already come pre-breaded, and I don't really care for that type of stuff. So their food is like that. And one time we ordered some spinach dip, you know, the black people spinach dip with the cheese and stuff, and you know, we like cheese in our spinach dip. It looked like, you know how they just have it already pre-packaged in the store and it's cold? That's what it was. Like, I don't want to eat y'all food. Who is in there? Is this Ornika again? Did you change your name back? I forgot what Ornika said her name was on here. But yeah, it's a 2-drink, well, I guess it's a 2-drink minimum. I thought you had to order food. But we gonna find, where's my other phone there? Let me see what this playground place is like. My phone dead. I said, no, ma'am, that's not Arnika. It's my sister slash cousin. He on here. And her name was, I think she did change her name to Arnika. Because I didn't know who she was every time she would come on. Yeah, I got to put my phone on a charger. Oh, this one almost dead too. Somebody don't want me to talk on the phone. God said, shut up sometimes. You talk too much and you never shut up. I said, you talk too much. Somebody don't want me to say nothing because the phones are almost dead. Woo. Keep me, Jesus. I got perfect timing today. Y'all are fully charged. Well, no, halfway. But, hey, I see when you call me. Church on already got some fries. You say he needs some? He haven't had any? Ain't no earlier. Ain't no earlier. If he ate at 2:30, ain't no 10:30, ain't no earlier. He don't need no fries. I'll call y'all when I'm on my way. I'm too young to die. I know that's right. I'm too young to go. No, the phone is charged up. Y'all, did y'all see the video where I went to my neighbor's house when I was talking all that crap about their decorations? It actually being pretty nice. They put a lot of energy into that, but in the daytime, it just looked like they just out there doing anything. But it was pretty nice. Like, they put a lot of effort into that. I would not put that much effort into scaring somebody for Halloween. They are definitely into Halloween. Last year, their whole house was like a maze. Like, what did you do with your furniture to turn this into a maze? Because it ain't that deep. But I guess it was for them. Woo. And there's a, I heard Tarsha when he hollered out. Yeah, I told him, quit acting a fool. He was acting up, honey. He didn't want to go. And I wanted to go because I wanted a candy bar. And I needed him because they might not want to give me none. Said, what happened to their furniture? Like, where y'all put y'all furniture, honey? Yeah, people do go all out for Christmas. But I wish for Christmas we can go around to people's house and ask for apples and oranges and candy canes. I like candy canes. Do y'all remember the Chatham neighborhood look like church? Hold on. The neighbors look like church. Oh, that was so mean. Y'all ain't worth a quarter. They were nice. I ate that candy bar. Like, what, Sweet Tea? Like, what's wrong with her? What was I finna say? Do y'all remember at church, or did y'all churches do this back in the day with the... I know Christmas is gonna be even crazier. I don't know. Have I seen them put up? I think Halloween is there. Sean was telling me not to go over there. Talking about gonna be in them people's basement. And I said, well, you know I'm over here. You better come look for me after a while. Because I'm going to get this candy bar. The walnuts. Yes, the walnuts and the pecans. I said, not your neighbors, my neighbors. I was just saying, I said the neighbors look like trash. I'm like, but dang. Did I even put the lady on camera? Oh, I didn't put them on camera, did I? I don't know. I don't remember what was on there. Yes, back to the Christmas stockings. Them little netted, it was like the little, yeah, it was a stocking. The little red mesh little thing with all the candy and peppermints and stuff in it. I used to love that type of stuff. Apples and oranges. We used to be able to eat as many apples and oranges as we wanted to on Christmas. That it would be just in a big old bowl, eating 50 million candy canes. I love candy canes too. Oh, you didn't? The man was on the porch and the lady was standing out in the yard. Okay, okay. I think I cut the camera by then. And then they were being stingy because they were like, you can only get one candy bar. He said Trixie was praying for her day was that far. I'm done. They were being stingy because I just knew I was going to go get about 3 candy bars, have one for a couple of days. Looked like I would have to go to the store, huh? I know, one those days so good. And then, did y'all get a lot of socks and stuff, socks and underclothes for Christmas? That's what my mama got, honey. She wasn't worried about that other stuff. We didn't have big Christmases. My mama wasn't buying you no whole. We've never been that family. We've never been that family where we got a whole bunch of stuff for Christmas. So it was easy for me when I stopped celebrating it to just be like, okay. Because even when I done it for my kids, we wasn't going all out. We wasn't, said one candy bar, they were being so stingy. We wasn't about to have the lights cut off because we were trying to buy you a toy. So that is the holiday lights. One piece a day, like for real. That's how I needed to break up that Kit Kat bar. Break up a piece of that Kit Kat bar, one piece a day. Ooh, my head itching, y'all. You said you always go overboard. Oh, you're so sweet, Miss Lisa. I've never experienced that. It's never been my story. I will be a hoarder to this day. Hold on to all of those things because we never got it. Oh. My mama sure got me like that. You gonna be blind by New Year's. Why? Because of they lights. My mom had 12 kids, so Christmas was the only time we was able to go all out, but we never went without. I know that's right, and that's the only thing that matters, Miss Jennifer. Yep. I wouldn't say we were. I definitely wouldn't say we were poor because my mama made it happen. She was a single parent, and we wasn't the family that lights and water got cut off. We had all of the things that we needed. We just didn't have a lot of things that we wanted. I remember going to say, okay, Steve. I remember going to school, and I want to say, was it like the 7th grade? It could have been the 6th grade, but they were, and my mama would give us money, and it would be like $100. So you had to make the best of this $100, honey. And my older sister, she was a big saver, and she kind of knew what was, and she still like that right to this day. She know what type of shoes are in, and she keep up with all that type of stuff. I don't know, honey. I don't care about wearing the most expensive in or new or not in shoes. I just wear what I like. If I like it, I'll buy it. I don't care where it come from. I go to the Goodwill. I go to the dollar store. Like, if it's something I like, well, I used to go to I'm not buying none at the dollar store, but I would. I'm just saying, if it's something I like, I don't care if I like it, I'm going to get it. But my sister is 2 years older than me, and she knew about, what's in, what to get, what not to get. And I took my $100 and went to Payless or Pick and Pay, whichever one I was in. But they tore me up. And y'all know how the young folks say, what are those? They were asking me what are those back then. They were like, what do you have on? They had all their little name brand shoes. So yeah, they played me that day. Made me feel real small. And I thought I was fine. It was about 5 of them laughing at my shit. Oh my goodness. Yep, you remember Payless and Pick and Pay. Yep, they were really talking about my shoes. They was like, what kind of shoes? And they were just like they were like some buddies, but not like LA Gear, but it said LA Fear. Not those kind of buddies, but like it didn't have a name on it. They were just shoes. And I thought I was really cute. Yes, exactly. Dominique, like if I like it, I like it. But they woke me out that day. But and then my sister being a bigger sister, she had on her little name brand shoes. You was fine with a budget. Yes, I was. But she didn't tell me like, well, you should get these shoes. She knew them people were gonna talk about me. She knew that was gonna happen to me, and she didn't care. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna call her later on and ask her why did she do that. I'm gonna put a reminder in my phone. Call her and let her know she wasn't right. Cause I would have told my little sister like, hold on. I feel it was a place called House of Bargains where you had to match your shoes. Hold on, the House of Bargain where you had to match your shoes. So like you would get the shoes. I mean, you would get your shoes and then you would get a matching outfit. Is that what you're saying? Where you had to match your shoes? Sweet tea, no, I didn't. I knew the difference between like the flea market stuff. I wasn't wearing like name brand stuff that wasn't name brand. I had the no name. It didn't have a name. It was just a shirt. It was just some jeans. It didn't say South Pole. But was it South Park? What was it? South Pole? I wasn't wearing that. Hold on. No, had to find the same. Oh, you. Wait a minute. You had to find a matching pair. What they do? Just threw all the shoes in there? Now, there you really was shopping for a bargain, baby. They just threw the shoes all in the darn thing and said, go find the mate. I bet you laughing at that. No, I'm not really laughing at them because I'm not that person. But God has blessed me with a lot of stuff. I'm not lacking anything when it comes to stuff, but I'm not laughing at nobody else. No, you find one shoe your size, then you had to find, that's still the same thing. You find one shoe in your size and you gotta go, yeah, they just threw the shoes all in the room and told y'all go get it. They had an Easter egg hunt with the shoes. Go find the mate. Now that is crazy. Yeah, we definitely are right now, Mr. Deacon. The struggle was real because they were doing y'all wrong because they could at least put the shoes together. I don't know what that say, y'all. Does that say Brazil? I don't know. I can't pronounce that. Said let it go. Oh God. No, they could at least put the shoes together. Then come on now. Oh, do y'all remember the angel tree? I think my mom used to get our stuff from the angel tree on Christmas. Cause it was some Christmas where we had a few little gifts. I think she went to the angel tree. Stay down with the flea market finders. That's why you are cheap today. I went to the flea market, but we were not there buying clothes. My mommy, we used to go to the flea market. We used to go to the flea market and buy household stuff. We did they used to have all them million pair of socks for $1. Hell, they might have been 50 cents. We used to get some socks. My mom used to buy blankets. Yeah, angel tree. You know what? Even though I don't celebrate Christmas, maybe I should go get some names from the angel tree. No, because they shouldn't be celebrating Christmas. So do y'all pick names from the angel tree? I would much rather cook food and give out some hot plates to homeless people. They had irregular shirts at the flea market. Well, hell, they got them at Ross, don't they? Let me see if my client dry, y'all. Because I ain't going to make my mark till about 1 o'clock. Yeah, this the client I bopped in the head. He said I stayed down, now I'm up. Pay less and pick and pay ain't got nothing on me. You is so childish, sweet tea. Ooh. Pinky Bear was the first shoes you had on the BOGO. Buy one, get one. Baby, don't tempt me with a buy one, get one. We fall down, but we get up. I'm not even clocking. I'm done.
Inspired by a true story.
Y'all going to church tomorrow?
It's a sign. I believe in signs.
A corporation's greed.
I'll trust anything you say. Your eyes like a sneaky pig.
Experience an inspiring story.
They might have the money, but we have the dignity.
For the whole family.
I'll give you 20.
Y'all hear that? She said they may have the money, but we had the dignity. That's how I felt when I was wearing my Payless shoes. And they was talking about me.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clearer skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB.
Look, I get excited about going to church and end up not even going.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything.
It started off good in my mind. I'd be ready to go. And end up not
Ask your
going.
doctor about skyraising. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
But I'm gonna try to go tomorrow.
You're watching Investigation Discovery on Demand.
Me and my cousins got we doing like this weight loss challenge. So you'll be there at the spirit suite.
This neighborhood is where childhood began and dreams were born.
I always felt safe.
We got a little weight loss challenge going on. We're gonna do a 30-day weight loss challenge. Not a race or anything, but everybody's trying to get on a healthier path. So I have to bring the scale and stuff and kind of write out what we're supposed to be doing.
You can't sweep evil under the rug.
So I gotta make sure I go tomorrow.
Just because you know something's coming doesn't mean you can get out of its way.
That's when he snapped. It was something you see on TV. It wasn't something that happens to you.
I just remember hearing a loud crack.
And they thinking about putting me out the choir because they said I came to church that one time and ain't been back since talking about I was joining the choir. So they thinking about putting me out, voting me out of church. Do y'all remember that when they used to vote people out of church? Now, isn't that crazy? Well, I have not seen that done before in my church, but I've heard somebody say they got voted out of church.
Pretty small town.
Have y'all ever had that happen in your church?
Literally.
Church.
Friends, family.
Tamika, I forgot to reach. I didn't get to see your part. Ain't that crazy? Because this church is where you need to go when you ain't doing right. But the girl who told me that was actually a Jehovah's Witness. Now I've seen people vote out pastors.
Kurt and Virginia Thompson have been living here.
We voted the pastor out. No, I have seen it. But this was a regular member.
Want another jar?
I need another jar.
Kurt and Virginia were pretty independent. They liked to grow their own food and do as much on their own as they could.
We all knew Kurt as a hard-working man who earned everything he had in life.
I'll get you one.
His father died when he was very young, and Kurt had quit school when he was in high school in order to go to work.
But she was a Jehovah's Witness. That's why I told her I have never seen that done before. Like,
Growing up,
they
spent a lot of time helping on the farm.
they set you down if you got pregnant. What they had to set you down at? Because wasn't you already just a member, or what? Like, what were you doing in the church for them to sit you down?
Very soft spot, and it's hard for
And it was just, it's not just if you got pregnant or if you got pregnant out of wedlock.
But there were some people who did get along with him.
You've been in churches where the pastor had to go. Now I have. We had a small church, and I've definitely been there where they voted the pastor in and voted them out.
Someone mentioned to Kurt Thompson that his little girl was sick. This was at Christmas time. And a few nights later, he showed
out
up
of
on his
wedlock.
front door wearing a Santa suit.
Well, thank God my church still let me come to church because I was pregnant with my first child, definitely out of wedlock.
On the other side of the street lived
In the
Jim
sanctified
and
church.
and their 10-year-old son, Sean. Jim built their house from the ground up.
So when they set you down, what do they set you down at? What do you can't come to church, or you can't be active in the church? Like, what does that mean?
Just always wanted to stay close. My dad and my grandpa and a few others actually built our house. It always felt like home, you know, because not only was it our house, it actually was our house. We put it there.
You've seen members get put out. Wow, I didn't see that in my church at all. I've never seen that.
My sister Janet had a heart of gold.
I feel like if somebody is struggling with something, why would they put them out the church? That's where they need to be.
Together through everything.
The Giesenhagens were a lovely family.
He said they put him in a bag looking up. Woo! Stop playing. He said Joe Osteen did put the people out that church when they had that storm or the hurricane. I'ma see y'all playing. Y'all not being serious.
Rambunctious. Sean
You said you watch your church on
He
YouTube.
went over there and he played with the dog all the time.
You know, I was really young, you know.
Well, I don't think y'all being serious. She said they sit up in the back looking dumb. I am done with y'all. I wouldn't have came to church. They would have set me down. I would leave right. Cause how you
Who
gonna?
could foresee that such an innocent activity would eventually set off a
Okay, y'all. I gotta curl this lady head. I'm trying to leave. Trying to listen to y'all, and y'all is acting a fool over here. Cause I don't believe half of what y'all saying. Set the people in the back of the church.
Though they aren't exactly
Like
friends,
you need
Jim
prayer
and
more
Janet
than you
keep
need
in
somebody
touch
telling
on a
you
daily
you
basis.
can't come to church or you gotta be
Their
set down. Or,
relationship was cordial.
I don't think that
They
makes
would
sense.
wave and say hi, and that was about it.
It was just neighbors being neighbors.
As Kurt heads out to work in the coal mine each day, Jim opens up the local repair shop he owns in town.
He was partners in a business. He worked on heaters.
You
and
just
air
couldn't sit in the
conditioners,
front. I
but
wouldn't
he
have been
was
sitting in the
jack
front
of all
no way.
trades. He could do just about anything.
Somebody you gotta sit in the back of the church.
Jim's lucky. He gets to work with his friends.
You get to laugh at everything in the back anyway.
Joe Tracy just became really close in our family and dependable and very good family friend.
What they sit up in the back and say, look at them heathens in the back of the church.
Jim is all about togetherness. He's a black belt in karate and loves horsing around with his son.
I ain't never heard of it,
All
honey.
Kurt wants after a long day is to relax.
Look,
and
you
rest
know
up
you
for
sit
his
in the back of the
next shift in
church
coal
today.
mine.
That's
Every
where you get to
weekend
cut
Jim
up at. That's where I was at anyway.
One day when Sean is playing with Kurt's dog, as usual.
Granny can't pinch you in the back.
Cracked too hard and got bit by the dog.
My sister was upset when Curtis Thompson's dog bit Sean.
When I got home, I just remember telling her what happened. I remember getting in the car and going to the hospital. As moms do,
just left the
she
church,
kinda
ain't no way.
freaked out.
She said, they ain't telling you where to sit, Rosa Parks. I will not be back if you think I'm finna sit in the back.
She'd let you know right away. When we got to the hospital, I remember getting stitches.
The bad news is, Sean's wound requires special treatment and numerous doctor examinations. The bill is massive.
My sister thought that Curtis Thompson should.
And the
reimburse
people
her
sitting
for
them down probably doing
the
everything under the
attention
sun.
that Sean had gotten from the doctors.
It seems reasonable enough.
Hey, what's up?
I got the medical bill here from your dog biting my son.
But Kurt sees it differently.
My dog was on my property.
Jim doesn't realize it, but he's just triggered his neighbor's deep well of anger.
Get off my property now. That was definitely the beginning of the end.
The Giesenhagens will regret the day they dared cross Kurt Thompson.
If you cross Kurt, you now have an enemy for life.
The Giesenhagens were not going to sit idly by without putting up some fight.
You better run, buddy. I just don't think anybody realized how far it would actually go. I think it happened so fast. I don't actually remember the exact moment.
How could you let this happen?
Kurt Thompson's fury is unleashed on his neighbors, Jim and Janet Giesenhagen, when they demand he foot the bill for his dog biting their son.
Hey, what's up?
Instantly, they became Curtis Thompson's enemy.
Get off my property now. Get.
So what now? What are we supposed to do now?
What's fair to the Giesenhagens is an outrage to Kurt.
Giesenhagen.
There's no way he's going to pay their medical bills without a fight.
Yeah,
filed a civil lawsuit for damages against Kurt Thompson.
I don't think it was a vindictive or a vendetta move. I think it was just your problem. Just take care of it and all's good.
The Giesenhagens also feel they deserve payment for punitive damages and lawyer fees. Their lawsuit asks for $15,000. It's a lot of money for a coal miner.
Hold on.
Kurt had problems with people who
Tell the
felt
congregation.
slighted him.
Hold on, you had to tell the congregation what your sin was.
I think he took an outside
outsized view of these slights.
Look, I'd be like, well, sit down. Look, sit down. It's gonna be a minute. Sit down. It's gonna be a minute. Let me tell you everything that I've done for over the past week.
Curtis Thompson because the dog was in Curtis Thompson's yard. I know that you like playing with the dog, but I don't like going over there anymore.
We didn't do that at a Baptist church.
Jim and Janet are unhappy with the decision, but they're ready to put it all behind them.
Because we were gonna know everybody's business if that's the case.
Move on with their everyday life.
But Kurt's not about to forgive and forget the losses he suffered.
And they definitely passed the offering tray around.
Kurt Thompson had to spend money to hire an attorney to defend him on something that he didn't feel like he was responsible for. I've heard $20,000, I've heard $30,000. It wouldn't have mattered if it was $10. Kurt Thompson still would have resented it.
And his most bitter loss means a lot more to Kurt than just money.
I remember hearing that he had to put the dog down after it bit me.
Ever since then, Curtis Thompson had a vendetta.
I would say the shift in behavior was instant. It just felt different. Just a feeling you get when something's not the same or not right.
Hey, get out of here! I'm getting the mail. Get the hell out of here!
Kurt can't seem to shake his grudge.
They made an enemy for life in Kurt Thompson.
Suddenly, the lone wolf across the street is showing his teeth. He starts following Jim through town in his truck.
After I was bitten by Kurt's dog, it seemed like the harassment was constant.
You say you had to watch the shows like this and that.
Oh, my dad. It was just always a reminder.
Slide up here for me.
We wanted to move
Yep.
on and he wanted to stay in the past.
He would just glare and give them room during meeting talks. Kurt's always had a temper. But now he's in a constant state of rage, lashing out at people all over town.
He had a reputation around town just being a natural bully. He had no problem, being mean to people.
And I started hearing stories from people around town that he threatened people, and he actually got in some physical confrontations with a few people. Some of those stories included him beating up a man at a car dealership. There's a story about him getting in a fist fight with a guy at the school ball game.
Did I ask you to come to my place?
There had been a report of him chasing a guy down the street
Thank
once.
you. So pretty.
People didn't want to deal with Kurt because of his unusual, erratic behavior, and they understandably avoided him.
Normally, people would band together and deal with the problem, but when it came to somebody who they considered on the fringe of crazy, the community didn't band together. They just decided to ignore this one. They were afraid if they reported him that they would go on to his hate list.
We try and avoid that side of the street. Even if we had to walk extra, it was just easier than having to deal with the possibility of running into him. It was like you just wanted to put a caution strip around the whole area and just know to stay away.
Where'd you get from?
The more aggressive Kurt gets, the more his wife, Virginia, shrinks from view. We almost never see her. Years go by, and nothing changes. Kurt still considers the Giesenhagen's enemies because of the dog bite.
Y'all, I'm sorry, but them churches almost sound like a cult. Gotta get up and tell everybody what you done all week long. Sinning and carrying on, fornicating and carrying on. Then everybody will do it. Lord, please forgive us, but them churches.
And at 5 months
Wasn't
pregnant,
right, they said
she's
you're
more
cute back.
vulnerable than ever.
Thank you.
She was very scared.
It wasn't right making me get up there and tell my
She was
business.
just going to get the mail one time, and all of our mailboxes were actually right in front of his property.
Hey, you!
Kurt chased my mom with a baseball
I was
bat.
having a baby at 17, so I know they'd have put me all the way, and they told me just don't even come back to church. Just don't even come back after the baby's born. You don't thought about your little sinful ways. I really would have been put out the church.
The baseball bat. She was pregnant with Ashley, so she then became very afraid of him.
Jim and Janet.
Oh, thanks, Tasha. Is the church you're talking about, Tasha? Tasha K.
Could just make matters worse.
Tasha K got a church.
I think there was definitely a feeling within
With
my
Tarsha.
parents that, you know, if they tried to push.
I don't know, that just
the
sound like a little
issue,
coat,
that it
honey.
could be a lot worse.
Come up here and tell me everything you done all week. See how simple you been.
But they live in fear of Kurt's inevitable next act.
They'd have told me don't even come back to this church, honey. We know what you've been doing.
I knew we were made for each other when I realized how much we
They,
love being comfortable. Now,
oh, that's why I said they've been in Tennessee
together in
since
comfort,
2000.
wearing our Tommy guns.
Sure.
Give the HOA something to talk about.
Yes, you should treat yourself to a new look. Come on, honey. I will take care of you. All right, y'all, I got to get my client out of here. I told y'all before 1 o'clock. Before 1. She gonna make you do what it do. They wouldn't have put me out the church because they would have wanted their hair done. They would have wanted to be looking good on Sunday. I'd be like, okay, you put me out the church, your hair ain't gonna look like nothing. I'd have been able to keep going to church because I'd be like, your hair gonna be tore up. You don't want me to come to church. Let me wash my hands.
Baby Ashley. Kurt makes sure they know he hasn't forgotten their feud.
It was basically him saying, still here, didn't get rid of me, you're not gonna get
I'm gonna do a quick recording, but I gotta go, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all next week, but I'm gonna let her lean on it. Girl, let them people know. She said, y'all, ooh, honey, they ain't ready. She said she Betty Boo tonight, honey. Said they ain't gonna be ready for her. But I'll see y'all next week. Thank y'all. Okay, so y'all have a good weekend too. Okay, I'm trying to get out of